Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you are well. Playing more Black Ops tonight. Gonna be doing the campaign though. I did move it over to my SSD today, so there shouldn't be any issues with the cutscenes now. Hi Mink. Hi Minerve. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're both well. Are you gonna be playing Dark Hours with Shore, Mink? Sassy emote! When I click this, it immediately does a... No, it doesn't immediately do it. No, she said something mean yesterday, so... Rude! Wow! Shore saying something mean? Absolutely unheard of. Oh, you can't play ranked multiplayer until you win 50 times in regular multiplayer? That's interesting. Oh, genuinely mean? I'm sorry to hear that. You can tell me in DMs if you want to, but no pressure to, because I know that's between you and Shore. Campaign, and let's see if it goes into a cinematic or not. Shruggers. Are you starting to feel better now? Oh, did the game... Oh, I thought it was crashing, but it might just be loading the campaign on a separate thing. I wonder if I'll have to capture it differently. If it'll think it's a different app. You're feeling less sick, but sadly more family obligations this weekend. Oh, and it's telling me an update requires a restart. But it had me at the main page. Okay, so I think it's restarting itself right now. Can't be the update to zombies that Curl talked about, because that would have be done going into zombies or something like that. Now it's gone full screen, so we'll see if we can capture this. Okay, it looks like it is working there. Challenges, Dark Ops. Complete them to prove yourself that. No cinematics unlocked, mission unlocked. Can't believe Livingstone's putting me and Harrow together in the field again. Been a while. Wood says the Saeed Alawa must be worth a migraine or 3. Hi Violet. How are you doing tonight? So that just selects difficulty. I think this is the only mission I have unlocked. Hard and Veteran. I kind of feel like trying it on the hardest difficulty and just seeing how hard it is. Okay, story time. Guns falling into a pile. Begun and never continued. And so are these all going to be the characters involved in the story? Yeah, we've seen that guy before. It's like they're trying to involve it in a real life stuff since they used George Bush there. I thought it was its own separate timeline, Black Ops. Sorry, just reading something. Good morning to you. Good morning, Connor. How are you doing tonight? The fact you joined this and got a Black Ops 6 Monster Energy ad is amazing. What are the odds? Hi, Billy. I hope you're doing well tonight. Just slowly waiting on it to load the campaign. And hi, HD. I hope you're well tonight. Why the biting? You're good. Absolutely love the new Zombies map. Nice. I only tried Zombies. Well, I only installed the game yesterday. So I did both Zombies maps Easter eggs last night since Seer and Curl knew what to do. But tonight I wanted to try out the campaign and see what it was about. Your son kept waking up and is still awake, though he went quiet for now. It's still early in the morning since you said good morning. The new wonder weapon is fantastic. It's a sword. Oh, snap. I always like melee weapons. I love the setting of fantasy stuff more than futuristic stuff, which is odd considering lately I like Fallout more than Elder Scrolls. Hi, Rexy.
What more do you want, Livingston? Enough! You disobeyed.
Thank you for lurking, Rexy.
Marshall, when it was clear your op was compromised.
Hi and bye.
You weren't there. And the group that compromised you, the Pantheon.
If this is stuff from the last Black Ops, I don't know if I played it or not.
When are you gonna tell us what's really going on?
Fire Void Light and you don't remember the last one?
I'm asking the questions, Mr. Woods.
Sir, if you read the report, you
I read your report, Ms. Harrow. Some of it I still find hard to believe.
The last one might be electric.
That's why we're going to
I'll have to try it out at some point this week.
Only this time, I want to hear it from Marshall. From the beginning.
I think Kroll said they're playing Marvel Rivals tonight. I don't know about Seer.
We were in position near the Iraq-Kuwait border. Small team. Me, Harrow, and Case.
Lowry is ahead of schedule.
Whoever he's meeting won't wait around for long.
No, not if it's a smuggler. I'm sure Lowry has paid top dollar to get himself out of the Middle East.
Guess it doesn't really matter. He's coming with us. Outlaw 42, we've got our eyes on the convoy. Painting the target, over.
Roger, ground. Target confirmed. Waiting on your go. Over.
Do it.
Outlaw 42, you're clear to engage. Out.
Let's go get him.
Copy, ground. Engaging it out. Here comes the traffic jam.
I'm just typing to someone on Discord. That's why you see me just casually closing my eyes during the cinematic. I'm watching. Rose! Hi, Rose. We're bombing people. And I think going to kidnap someone.
He'll be in the middle of the convoy. And remember, Livingston
Bishop takes Rook. And one of us is named Bishop, I assume.
Straight to the exfil point.
Yes. Do not consider.
5 minutes.
Lowry is a minister of defense and close to Saddam. His guy.
You haven't done the main Easter egg, you've just been high rounding with a friend and now you're doing it solo. Also, they went all out. Each element for the sword has their own inspection animation. None are the same. That is cool. Things like that are just simple things that I feel like wouldn't take too long to program, even if they do take extra time modeling it. But they still add more, like, involvement with the game. You feel like, oh, that's interesting. I'm doing that. Okay, so I have like 2 flashbangs, 3 grenades. I'm not allowed to run for some reason. I don't know what my 3 is. It says like a backpack, so it might be ammo. We are playing on the hardest setting, so I might die in 2 seconds. Oh, now I can run. I wonder if 3 is... Oh, 3 is just my tool belt thing. Average Call of Duty sentence, we're buying people, and I think we're going to kidnap someone. Okay, that is me almost dead. So it's like 1-2 bullets is all I can take. Oh, I might be able to... There's no such thing as cheesy when you're playing on the hardest setting. Search the area. I'm just trying to stay alive. Oh god, they're shooting through the building, the thing.
Targets in a row.
No one ever expects under the car. So this is the XM4. I have 2 guns. You love when games actually allow you under cars. That is true. I don't know if this lets me under the car. Yeah, it doesn't. I can just at least shoot under. There still is invisible barriers. Okay, I am allowed to take their guns. This is the only car undamaged. I know we're supposed to recover the guy inside, the person inside, but I was like, they probably have, what is it called? They probably have armor plating. Do I have to go to the front? Oh yeah, I have to go to the front door. I was gonna say, do they have... You just punch him in the face and knock him down.
Deal? Not with us. Where you headed? Colorado, you lied! Your man was getting man! Exactly.
Uh-oh.
No, not Iraqi either.
So someone pretending to be CIA is like, we'll help you out, but instead they're... Yep.
They haven't spotted us. Let's keep it that way. Come on.
How do they not spot an entire Is there like so many places, or so many vehicles blown up?
Let me get this straight.
They fly past a flaming convoy and they're just like, eh, that's every day here.
You claim to be the Pantheon was a multinational, heavily armed paramilitary force that showed up out of the blue. At this point, you're told to wait for backup, but you decide to play cowboy instead.
Yeehaw!
Our window was
Miss Harrow,
closed.
did he or did he not disobey your order?
Yes, sir, but the accelerated timetable.
I thought I've come to expect this from you, but not from you.
Sir, our objective was to recover Alawi by any means
Oh,
necessary.
I'm aware. So, care to explain why he's on a slab in the morgue right now?
Okay, so now we know he's dead.
Oh.
I think that's one of those like butterfly bandages or something on the head.
Who are these people? The Pantheon is composed of former European and US operatives. I don't know who leads them.
Blocking our exfil.
We're headed your way.
No, we're compromised. Alawi will slow us down.
Malawi, you going with us to the Pantheon?
I'm going with you.
Dun dun dun.
Damn it, Troy.
Smart man. Case, let's
What does
get
that
this
make me
over
think of that one show with Troy? Community? Damn it, Troy. Equip and swap your carried items to customize your loadout. Press and hold 3 for the equipment wheel. Oh, so they gave me a couple of the remote cars.
Let's get to work, Case.
Aw, yeah. Okay, shift is a speed boost. This jumps.
That's our opening.
Let's punch through it.
Got it! At least it doesn't blow up at a moment's notice. Kill 3 enemies with that? Oh, nice. I just want to thin them down as much as I can. Because I am a coward playing on this difficulty, apparently. Okay, back to the grenade. This is... I was going to say, this is the LMG that I picked up off them. They do take more than a couple bullets, seemingly. I'm just going to keep being cheesy with the underside of the car. Sorry, Marshall. I think I missed. I see those coconut trees, and my first thought is Survival Fountain of Youth. I'm like, can I loot those? I know I'm almost dead, so I shouldn't run forwards, but I threw the concuss. Oh no, you're becoming a Florida man? No! I still remember someone making that joke online before. There was a picture of an alligator with, like, a steak knife sticking out of its head. And then someone said, whoever pulls the steak knife from the gator's head will become the king of Florida. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it for a second, and I'm like, that's beautiful. I love how we only give that guy a pistol. Okay, I can only have one piece of armor at a time. God dang it, was that my teammate throwing that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was gonna say, that dude was literally just laying in prone, waiting for me to come.
It's the only way out.
Barrage, we're getting close.
I don't know if there's collectibles or anything, I'm not too concerned.
You just worry about not slowing us down.
You saw nothing. I learned that from Cyberpunk. No survivors! I don't know how far these concussion grenades go. I just assume these scoped rifles are like the best thing you can use. Even the LMG on this difficulty, I like that it takes forever to run out of bullets, but...
We're almost to the RP case. Keep pushing.
Nope, nope, too open. I saw that bouncing in the air. I thought I was far enough, but the grenade rolled slightly towards me. Ridiculous.
We're almost to the RP case.
I should be cooking some of these grenades, but eh. I heard the bang of the grenade, or the tink. And they have rocket launchers. I might have to get the title to say hardest setting. I wonder if I can pick up the rocket launcher, not that I think it would be that useful. I doubt they'll let me climb up that high. Oh, I think I can because there's a white icon. I just can't reach it.
Rally point to the west, go. Why the hell did these guys want you so bad, Alawi?
Of course. Oh, is that our pickup?
Everyone all right?
I assume within a mission or two we will... Oh, and he kills them.
Stand down.
Wait till Woods gets a load of this. Goddamn Russell Adler, CIA traitor. He been on the run, what, 10 months?
Marshall, huh? Woods' new project.
So that wasn't who we thought coming to pick us up.
I'm all done here.
Don't ease up, don't ease up.
You just killed a high-value target in cold blood and put our national security at risk.
Well, I can't put Dion's hands. Or Langley's. The CIA is compromised. It's not me. It's the fall guy.
You expect us to believe that? Hey, Jane, you want to tape his mouth shut for me?
Yes.
Wait. I got a message for Woods.
I'd love to do that.
Tell him Bishop takes Rook.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
That's what this mission was called.
In the truck!
Hey, you got the launcher?
I love how the hand in that emote makes it look like you're going ho 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 ho.
On our six.
You can't outrun this.
Oh, and then they had the flares to decoy it. They'll run out of flares eventually.
We're solid.
For now.
Come on, Case, I need you.
Like that.
Bullseye! Wait, Charlie, look out!
I mean, it's literally chasing after us, going in the exact same direction. You blow it up, what are you expecting other than it to land in the same direction?
We're clear. Now to face the music unallowed.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that. I'm not coming.
Anything else to add?
They're reading villainous fantasy manhwa manga, so you had to get one.
And losing Alawi, apprehending Russell Adler is a categorical windfall.
Yes, Ms. Harrow. Bringing in a rogue operative.
But he's not rogue.
Russell Adler, the mole who betrayed us in Panama. The man responsible for your current condition, Mr. Woods. So why was he trying to tell you something in Kuwait? Bishop takes Rook. Any idea what that means? No clue. Okay then.
So he doesn't believe him.
Based on Harrow's reluctant report and the withholding of critical information regarding Russell Adler, your team is suspended.
Are you for real? This is bullshit.
As for you, Ms. Harrow, consider yourself on very, very thin ice.
People like me and Adler are the reason we ain't speaking Russian right now.
The Cold War is over, Mr. Woods. That makes you and Russell Adler the last global gunslingers of a bygone era. So take this time to
I'll reply after the cutscene.
dismissed. All of you.
I'm not sure if I can pause it or not.
My office in 5.
I'd advise you not to pursue this further, Marshal.
Too late. Pursuing it in 5. Okay, I can pause it. Sash, I want to say how happy you're doing alright enough to do these streams. Hearing you're doing alright is a calming factor in my nightly ritual when I'm restless, and I love that you stream so often. You make people happy by streaming, and you are important. I appreciate you saying so. Even I have bad days. I often just don't let people know about them, but streaming makes me happy in general. Like, these last 3 years of streaming, or almost 3 years, I've been happier than I have been in a long time. It's just an easy way to meet people, express myself, and stuff like that. So I'm always here. And I'm always happy to hear that the people who are around me are happy too. So even having someone like you come by and just to let me know you're doing all right, I'm like, thumbs up. Good to know you're all right. You're a regular. Even if I don't know you on a personal level, I still consider you a friend because of that. So thank you for the kind words, and I hope you're having a nice night, Nikki.
Are you admiring your own work?
Can't believe you kept it.
Is that her?
Reminders need to be scars.
Why are we here, Harrow?
Because you know something? Care to tell me what it is you're up to?
Me and the kids
Bishop takes Rook.
You know, take a little trip. Reflect a little.
Look, I can cover your asses on my end best I can. But if things go sideways again, you're on your own.
The hair is done immaculately.
Oh, you
One? Yeah, try a dozen. Do me a favor, Troy. Don't get yourself killed.
I'll see what I can do.
No promises.
Bishop takes Rook. Of course, Woods knew what it meant. Adler was pointing us somewhere. The Black Sea. According to Woods, 15 years ago, he and Adler discovered an abandoned KGB safe house in Bulgaria. It was called the Rook.
And so is he telling him to go there?
Before Adler disappeared, he'd been chasing rumors of a dangerous paramilitary group, one receiving orders from inside the CIA.
Cutscenes are working after the move? Yep, they are. Hi, Seer. How are you tonight?
Weapon with plans to unleash something the world had never seen before.
And you're good, just an introspective day where you're being grateful for the little things. It's good that you're able to do that.
And he fled.
You're alright as usual? Nice, nice, nice.
What we found here over the last couple days has changed everything. Now I'm questioning what I believed about Adler.
You're playing Marvel Rivals with Vumu? Oh, snap.
CIA itself.
I didn't see her streaming, so she's playing that on off Discord or such.
Woods might be right about her value on the inside, but she'll be in the crosshairs if Langley learns what we're up to.
You normally lurk in random person streams, but today I'm going to be lurking yours also. Sarah's cool. Pass it on.
To do that, Woods believes we'll need him back. That won't be easy. But Adler left the name to follow. It's a good place to start.
I didn't hear who they said we'll need back. The guy that we handed over to the CIA? I'm just guessing, though. Oh, Mickey's raiding out. So I'll have to open someone else in a minute.
No more wasting time.
Arrival.
Savati Duma, the person you're gonna meet. Still no idea why Adler was in contact with her, but a lead's a lead.
We can't trust her. I doubt if Adler did. Hell, for all we know, she's part
I can't
of the
zoom in.
Pantheon thing.
He's
Can we trust?
rolling his eyes.
Duma agreed to meet Case in Avalon, so we're doing this.
Well, well, well. Look at you putting your big boy pants on. Shouldn't we find Adler before making this call?
But that's exactly why I'm going to Munich to wine and dine your old friend.
Friend? Hardly. I can't stand the son of a bitch.
Is that like a landmine?
Sometimes you just gotta hold your nose.
He's the guy we were talking to at the CIA.
He is, by the time Case
That's the girl we're looking for.
met Adler.
If Livingston hasn't already stuffed him in a barrel.
I've
Give me
detailed
it.
up in the board case. I'm
Please?
out, so hit me up soon if you
Fine.
need anything.
It's his knife, it's okay. I want it though.
Got a few ideas on how we can polish this turd of a safe house case. Let's talk when you have a minute.
I want to polish it right now. I want a cool safe house.
All right.
Oh, so that's why it said money. Nothing. I live day to day. Tomorrow's never guaranteed. 3 million tucked away in stocks and real estate.
No wonder you're still alive, Case. Always serving up the top serve.
Aw. I was hoping you would start me off with money.
We can't do shit with this house, considering our money situation.
What do you have in mind? Are we going to be bounty hunters?
This place might have been fine for Adler, but for a team, I'm thinking overhaul, an armory, place to train, gear bench, not to mention anything else we might end up needing. There's that won't be free though.
Hey, how much money do we have? How do you and Adler find this place? How much money do we have?
Marshall found a few grand stashed in one of the rooms upstairs. Other than that, we're starting fresh. No touching our own bank accounts either. Someone will be watching. When you're on a mission, look around for any cash lying around. You're gonna Robin Hood your way through this. Steal from the rich.
Okay, so we are just robbing people.
That's me.
How do you and Adler find this place anyway?
Following an old KGB trail and a single recording led us here. When we asked our mole inside the KGB about it, he knew nothing. Belikov thought maybe it was some kind of splinter group.
Or he lied.
Whatever it was, it doesn't look like a red stepped foot in here since 1968.
Can we be sure Adler was here alone?
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to get others involved. Looks like he was working on a trust list. As far as I can tell, he didn't contact anyone. That's probably why Adler was talking to Dumas, keeping it outside of Langley. We're gonna do the same, at least for now.
Got a jet.
Behind me is how we'll track our spending. Give it a look.
He said we have a few grand. Any money found during missions be you to build out 3 new stations in the safe house. Each will allow you to acquire operator perks, making you deadlier in the field.
Just tell me where you want to spend the cash and I'll set it up.
Shooting range, increase your physical tone skills and increase physical ability. Gear station dedicated for modifying team's equipment. Weapons bench, small armory, tweak your weapons to hit harder and boost accuracy. I feel like they already hit hard and do accuracy. I don't know if modifying the team's equipment will allow me to have different gadgets to bring in. Let's go with gadget gear station. The workbench. For only $500, we get all this? Excuse me? Where's my beer? I don't drink, but still. I'll talk to him in a minute in case that starts a mission. Blacklight. Use the blacklight to reveal hidden messages in the environment. Press forward to toggle it on or off. That's what led us to the one thing. Okay, there's a lot of interactable stuff here. That's cool. Oh snap, I can actually go outside. Okay, more to do here than I expected. Beer. Gross. Are you a wine person? A wine and dine? Shining the blacklight on everything? You like white wine? You are just like my mother, and that is ominous. Are you my mom? Don't answer that. I think there'd be at least one secret I could find right away. But yeah, like the only wine I see my mom drinking is this white wine from Australia. You don't drink much and you can't drink it all right now, so fair. I don't drink it all for multiple reasons. One, I have an addictive personality. I've noticed that whether it's sugar or playing video games, I have a hard time controlling myself. 2, there was some alcohol in my extended family, which turned me off of it. 3, medication for my autoimmune disease.
Series Mystical Legendary Supreme. Sasha is Mystical Legendary Supreme.
Hi, Sleep. How are you tonight?
Mods are Mystical Legendary Supreme. Mink Culry is mystical legendary supreme nodders Sashik
Gasp!
10 pickups Sashik 10 boop Sashik 10 boop Sashik 10 boop.
Sashik 10 boop to you too, Sleep. I hope you're having a nice night. Oh, so that was left by Adler. Meds for you right now are making you stop and generally just sick all the time, so it normally doesn't go well. I can only imagine. I mean, there's a lot of sicknesses where if you just drank a little, it wouldn't cause a big deal. But then there's a lot that if you drank even a decent amount, it would make your sickness so much worse. Oh, there's like a hidden exit. You can't drink alcohol because the doctor said so. Fair. Valid. You do is drink is like 1 or 2. It's like 1 or 2 depending on what it is. Youth in the CAA? I feel like I wouldn't trust them. Cocktails are nice because they're like half juice. So then you can drink even more of them. Okay, that's a boarded up exit. Multiple things to click here. Fuel? Oh, is this going to be like a puzzle? Okay, that turned off the boiler. Pilot. Can't figure out the purpose of the generator. The house has power, so what the heck is this for? Found a wadded up note in the other room and translated it best I can. This thing is too finicky. Turning on the pilot light with the fuel line fully open isn't working. Reason unknown. The boiler has a leak and won't let the pilot light start. Best to fill the boiler with water once the flame is good and steady. You're slightly concerned when you hear that Mink sounds like Sasha's mother. Hopefully she isn't the type to go on an alcohol trip when drunk. You like drinks in general, though. You would take any fruity mixture without alcohol and probably be just as happy, if not more. You've never been drunk? Let's change that. It'll make for a good stream. I'm kidding. Maybe. As long as I'm not the one getting drunk. Pilot light with the fuel line open isn't working. The boiler has a leak and won't let the pilot light start. Best to fill the boiler with water once the flame is good and steady. So that's full, and I think it said when it was full that it won't work. Pilot light with the fuel line fully open isn't working, reason unknown. And the boiler has a leak and won't let the light start. Best to fill the boiler with water once the flame is good and steady. Small. Hi there, Kelly. How are you tonight? You had like a quarter bottle of sake on stream playing Subnautica once, and you almost got so sick. I hear like something leaking. I wonder if I have to do something somewhere to get this to work first. I'll look at it later. Okay, so those footprints all led to there, and those were the stuff from the start. I'm concerned that talking to him will start the mission. So first we go to the gear workbench, which I think is over here. You're conflicted on things for For sure, though, you're training yourself to better those conflictions. Good to know. 5 DE. Or 5 PE? I don't know what 5 PE would be. Toggle blacklight on and off. You're referring to Mink when you said hopefully she's the type to go on an alcohol trap. You're referring to Mama Sasha. Oh no, she's not. Well, she kind of was when I was young. When I was really young, my parents didn't have the best marriage, so she did a bit of drinking. Never, like, was abusive or anything like that, but did cause a scene or two. She has not done that in a long time, though. She stopped drinking for several years altogether. But I've had 2 of my 3 uncles have been alcoholics in the past, and one of them's family basically cut off contact with them for a good long time, etc. So I've heard so many stories that it turned me off of alcohol even before my autoimmune system issue cropped up like 10 years ago. Oh, I can go upstairs too. This was the hallway to the beginning. You did have Korean... You did Korean have spicy pork stir fry, which did make you feel better. I would assume so. Good food often makes you feel better. Whether it's pizza, whether it's like chocolate. Mood booster. Money founder operations can be used to purchase new operator perks, boosting your combat skills, physical resilience, and equipment loadout. Some have additional tiers to advance them further. Okay, so the gear station, you use the money to upgrade stuff. Increases total arm slots to 2 and increases reserve capacity to 4. I'm absolutely grabbing that. Carry 1 additional piece of expendable equipment, which is like grenades and stuff. I'm absolutely taking... You can have more armor. Thank goodness alcohol can turn people into monsters, and you've heard of a few similar tales. Nodders. So we saw those numbers. We can interact with the piano. There were those numbers with the black light. And then there's that boiler thing in the basement. But we might get more info about that stuff later on. This is literally the very beginning. So it's not like they're gonna tell us everything right away. Your dad and grandpa were also alcoholics, which didn't turn you off from drinking forever because you have self-control. But people jokingly calling you an alcoholic is triggering because then you're like, I am not like that. I have seen that and that's not funny. At least that's what I assume what you mean when you said that. It's triggering. Because it's like you're saying I'm as bad as that and I know I'm not. Spoke to Alawi again this morning. He's getting jumpy with rumors of an impending coalition strike. He was right. Couldn't get much more out of him this time. He did tease something about Pantheon elites. No real intel on this yet. Operators, presumably. Something about unorthodox training and advanced field tech. Stolen or internally developed. Hussein is interested, but it's really something else he's after. Okay. Oh, I can't just jump off. Everybody inside the building would then be like, what the heck is Sasha doing? Having a fun time, that's what. I totally thought something would be here. So I didn't fully explore the room over there. And that's the only place inside I haven't done. Or looked around. I wonder if the safe would have those 3 numbers that I saw. Oh, but it's 4 numbers. Because it was like 5 PE or something was written on the wall in the black light. And I was like, then you could look up what number P is in the alphabet, and I would input that. Nope, doesn't seem like anything interesting. It might even be after I repair those 2 other rooms. There might be, like, clues in them. actually, I probably can talk to that guy because it looks like the missions are on the board there.
What's going on, man?
Sup, nerd. I call everyone a nerd. It's not just because he's wearing glasses. What else are you telling me about the person I'm meeting?
We found in Atlas files. An assassin, maybe 30 years old. Came from one of Avalon's
The Guild.
factions, the Guild. Appears she was raised through the Guild and exiled. Left unknown. Whatever it is, Adler was interested.
No, it's especially because he has glasses. Oh no! What about the person you're going to meet in Munich?
Felix Newman's a former Stasi engineer and enforcer. Dude managed to crack the military branch of ARPANET a few years back, so I'm hoping he's got a secret.
Dig up anything about Pantheon?
But he could be out of his mind. Whether he is or whether he isn't, those paramilitaries and well-armed, coordinated, motivated.
Yet we murdered them all without them killing a single one of us. Do you believe, Adler, that the Pantheon is connected to Langley somehow?
Hell, man, I don't know. Seems hard to believe, but maybe I'm just naive. If Livingston's involved, he could have wanted Adler off the board, one way or the other.
Which try to hit you up for cash yet?
Hell, you kidding me? 9 years out and I'm still writing checks to Temple. Tell him to take a home equity loan out on this place.
You'd need the deed, though. You worried about Harrow's safety?
Worried? Jane's smart. Once Langley knows we've skipped town, she'll make excuses for us as long as possible. Until then, comms are gonna put a target on our heads, so we'll wait for the time to be right, and then we'll regroup. Am I worried? No.
How do you think Woods is dealing with all this?
That's a tough motherfucker in there. Lost his legs in Panama, lost his best friend. Langley gave him a chance to help run ops, but between me and you, it's not in his blood. Man's a soldier. Killer. His current situation.
So he thinks he's getting too gung-ho about it. Which mentioned the place may have been a KGB splinter group safe house.
Could explain why they haven't been back here. Maybe turn over some rocks when you have some time.
I assume those unlockables maybe unlock weapons or early perk upgrades or such. Shall I have? Won't hold you up longer.
See you back here on Thursday.
Evidence board. Blood feud. Wood says he doesn't trust Savati Dumas, but he says that just about everyone else too. It might be rubbing off on me. Just do whatever you need to do in Avalon to bring her into the whole fold.
Adler didn't leave much intel on Savati Dumas, but I can tell you a thing or two about Avalon. It's a playground for the filthy rich, and crime factions run the whole city. Everyone's looking for who to push off the slide. When they pick a target, they hire someone like Savati. She used to be part of the Guild, one of the most powerful Avalon factions, but now she freelances. Savati said that Adler hired her to follow a Pantheon trail. So you're gonna join her on that job tonight. We want to see firsthand where that trail leads. Maybe we'll even add some muscle to the team. You'll scratch her back, but sure as hell watch your own. Trust has gotta be earned.
Trust is earned, not given. I just want to shoot people. Where's the gun? Sasha, you shouldn't say that. I'm streaming. It's fine. Still loading between scenes. You personally like to think that Mink is a nice person? I do too, but sadly I know better. Wait, what? No, no, no. Mink is a nice person. Mink is a very nice person. Nodders. Keeping Mink on her toes. One second I'm complimenting you, 1 second I'm insulting you. You never know what Sash is going to do. I haven't seen someone wear a watch in so long. Just because we've all got smartphones nowadays. You're on your toes a lot because you're short. It's your job to insult you. Never! Is that like makeup or something?
His name is Yannick, a broker for the guild.
There was something and I put it on my face.
Tonight taking a call with the Pantheon. We'll be listening in. Once that call is finished, you'll finish Yannick. That'll draw the target I really want. But first things first.
Sneak in, listen, and then kill him. Where do I find him? On the boat.
The bell tower on that church offers an open view of Yannick's yacht. He's throwing a party while his men count money in the church.
What should I know about him? That you're going to kill him. That's all you need to know.
Weapons, narcotics, women.
Oh, he even sells women, so good thing we're killing him.
A relationship with the guild. So Yannick is testing the waters. He's only our first domino. The real fun starts after we knock him down and get access to the target I really want. Johannes Edi.
Is that the actual gun from VTube Studio? Because that literally looks like it. Where are you?
Enough to know if you screw this up.
Oh, so she's watching me somewhere.
Let's see what you're made of, Case. Get to the bell tower.
Okay, I don't know what my cue is. No clue. 3D. Fair. Retrievable throwing knife that's lethal on impact. Tranquilizer trap that attracts enemies and eliminates them quietly. Okay. So I've only got one gun. Can I steal from your car? Huh. I don't know what the money looks like in game, so I'm gonna look around until I spot, like, okay, I'll go back to the mission area. You don't have to warn me. Huh. Dang it. That reminds me of Apex Legends, Nessie or whatever. Whoog! Oh, snap, those are some fancy hats. Tenors de tops. Nessie, my love! The question is, does Nessie return your love? I actually really loved Nessie as a kid. My school had a little library and had like 3 books with pictures of Nessie and stuff. Made hidden and crouch to avoid enemy detection. If detected, quickly get out of sight to let things cool off. Sorry, dude.
Those guards are going to be trouble.
Lol. I thought he might just be a regular person. I was like, they wouldn't immediately put me in the mission area, right? No, they immediately put me in the mission area. Sneaky. I need to stay silent. Can I move corpses? No, my character doesn't want to get their hands dirty. Relatable. Throwing knives? They're literally using throwing knives to cut their pizza. I like these people. A bat? Question mark? Oh, it's a takedown style for taking down enemies in combat. So if I sneak up and do a takedown thing, it'll just smack them with the bat. I assume I can swim in the water. I don't expect there to be money underwater, though you never know. Rotate the pick until the pin rises, hold in position until it sets. Once all pins are set, the lock will close.
Hope you can pick a lock.
Okay, that was easier than I expected.
Once we listen to Yannick's call and confirm a Pantheon lead for Adler, I'm declaring open season on the guild. They have it coming. I should know. I used to work for them. I never cared for Yannick's parties when I was with the guild.
So as soon as we listen to the call, then we're allowed to just kill whoever we want, I think. I assume this is out of bounds. Or not? Question mark? Yeah, I do have lots of ammo for this gun. That's an SMG with fast aiming down the sight. I prefer the one with the scope.
Get inside that church case.
No, I have to kill everyone. That's how games work. What if this dude has money I could loot? I wonder if...
The church's bell tower.
Stop rushing me. This is a stealth mission. I hate when NPCs do that in games. You can't just... They have a big map, but you can't just explore it as you'd like. It auto-saved. Did they see the one body? Killing them before they can open fire and alert everybody? Okay, not as much ammo as I expected. Yeah, they know I'm here. Goblin? I want to be a goblin. God dang, you have health.
Windows are open. Should climb up to the second floor.
I mean, they already know I'm here, so... Sup, nerds? They didn't say I had to stealth. Reminds me of Hunt when bullets penetrate light cover. I'm not seeing even little bits of money, so they've got to be something somewhat rare.
Party won't go all night. Get to that bell tower.
Says you. I'm partying all night. You literally deserve that for not hearing any of the fighting going on in the other areas.
Access to the bell tower is on the second floor behind the locked door.
I feel like it'll be near objectives or something that there might be the money.
You're no good to me dead, Case.
Hey, there's money. Money, money, bell tower key. So that stuff was incredibly in the open. Ammo, a new takedown style. No, I like the bat. I haven't done it, but I like it. Keeping my silenced pistol, and I can just rotate between whatever primary weapon. So that money had a blue light, and it was in an obvious place in the center. They gave me a new tranquilizer trap. More money. And that's why I'm exploring everything, despite how much she's trying to rush me. Armor, money. Okay, the money doesn't seem particularly hidden. It was all in the main area, seemingly. Ammo. Okay, that's just an easy way to sneak up. And I have the key for the bell tower. Okay, at least that was an extra piece of armor worth exploring for, because we're on the hardest setting, so... There's a melee weapon halfway up the tower. I do have a baseball bat already. Ooh, a sniper. Oh, Oh, it says optional, take Yannick's money from the altar. I thought I did.
Let's go, Case. Find Yannick.
It said take his money from the altar. I 100% took money from here. Did I miss a piece?
Remember, we listen to the call first, then shoot.
Like, I'm sure this is the altar. You checkmarked that. Oh, is that checkmarked right there? I just thought that was part of the decal, what it looked like. Sorry, dude, you could have survived. Literally sees 20 of his friends' corpses in here. Thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler emote. Oh. I hope you're having a nice night, Metro, and thank you for lurking. Okay, so I take it this is what you meant by halfway. Claw hammer, we could try out. It looks brutal. Okay, buy the umbrella. So it's that dude there.
It's all there. Remember, this deal is one and done, huh? Don't need to get mixed up with the CIA or your Pantheon thing. You'll send the hardware tonight, understand? That's not what we agreed to. Tonight, Yannick. Don't test me.
So the Pantheon and the CIA are connected somehow. We got what we need. Take the shot.
I was like, is there any bullet drop? I feel like not from this far.
Woods was right. You are a good shot. Yannick was just our first.
I'm polite, so I'm reloading the gun before dropping it.
Head back towards the payphone. I'll pull up in a white van. Guards inbound. Word on Yannick got down.
I don't like that doorway. Oh, I thought there was a way up from the side there. It must be upstairs.
Chase, hurry. We don't want the police to find the van.
Okay, we are still in stealth, apparently. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Deal with the guards that get to the van. You're in the clear case.
Am I? I'm holding a pistol in my hands. Oh, so that's like the owner? Sorry. At least we got some rockin' tunes. I didn't use my tranquilizer traps at all. Who's driving us?
That's Gabriel up there. He's cool.
Oh, okay. She answered that pretty fast. Hi, Gabriel.
They called an emergency meeting at Chateau de la Haute Lune. 3 guild leaders will be in attendance to smooth things over with Pantheon. I want to get paid, so we're going to crash that party. Chateau de la Haute Lune. Let's go. The guild will lock the restaurant down and meet in a safe room on the 2nd floor. Door can only be unlocked from the inside. You're gonna help me get that door open. We're a few minutes out yet. Just enough time to get changed.
So I have to change there in front of her? Suspicious.
Fits for guild security. Personally, I want this guild bastard.
I didn't see a single female in all those people we killed, so I feel like it's instantly going to be suspicious that she's there in a suit. No offense meant, it's just if they haven't hired even one woman to be a guard.
Go off. That's okay. The guild doesn't know you. So your best option is to surrender and play along.
Okay, she's not coming with me.
Inside. Wait for my cue.
Okay, so I can select my weapons. That's nice. Specsev's thing. Yannick Dufour, the finances, glorified courier, loves cocaine, probably on the yacht. Tonight, arms shipment authorization, he's deceased. Amanita. Dealmaker, trap clients in the fine print, violent in nature, second head honcho. No Amanita, no deal. Omar Sagir. The muscle. Isadi's guard dog, a Doberman on steroids, will take multiple bullets for the boss to prove loyalty. Should that be put to the test? A restaurant. Guild frequents, makes deals with their high-profile clients, could find Pantheon. Front door has lots of guards. Alley to the left has event access. So we're going to be the imposter. Alley right, kitchen entrance, less loud. I love what it says ridiculously priced. Food, weird textures. Safe room. The Kingpin's Fortress. Past, Isadi's safe room. Present, club for guild bigwigs to smoke cigar and kiss butt. Future, funeral parlor. So I can pick up more traps. I can put flashbangs instead. Silenced pistol. I can't take the stuff for torturing people. Shotgun or rifle, people die easy enough that we'll take the SMG type gun. Hi, chef. How are you doing tonight? Oh wait, yeah, I said hi to you earlier. Ridiculous, why do you get 2 highs?
The guild is meeting Pantheon right now. Get inside and find the safe room. Of all the guild assholes meeting tonight, the Sadie is the biggest. If we can't get them, consider me a no for your little club.
I don't expect there to be any money out here, because like we saw before, is there a way to holster my gun? Because I feel like this dude walking around two-handing a pistol in front of the place does not look good. 3 was how I interact stuff. No, I don't see a button for it. Do I have to stay stealth? Find a way inside the restaurant. It's not telling me I have to stealth. Okay, that didn't go as planned. That didn't go as planned. Click everything just in case it gives me information that I can use during the mission. I don't think it does, but just in case. Oh, I can take both of things and then swap between them, I guess. Give you control. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Right now. Get inside and find the safe room.
Yeah, it looks like I can have both of them.
Of all the guild assholes meeting tonight, the Sadie is the biggest. If we can't get them, consider me a no for your little club.
This will be out of limits, I assume. Yeah. Okay, vent access is there. No hidden moolah. Hi, Pancake Absorber. How are you tonight? Ignore me venting. I am not sus. So the signal's gotta be the signal for the dude. You're EP? Fair. It's late at night. Ooh. You lost track of time gaming and stayed up way longer than you meant to. I mean, that happens. I feel like everybody here has probably done that at least once or twice. So locate the safe room on the 2nd floor. Is there a way to shut the door? Doesn't look like it. Is that throwing knife? Armor. I feel like there's going to be money in that room with those people. So it must be right above me in this building. Gakova pistol. Oh, I can pick up bodies now. There's got to be a safe combo somewhere.
Case, I'm nearly in position. Get to the antechamber.
Normally it would be nearby. I see like 0x10, but I don't think that's it. I want that safe money. So I'm absolutely coming back here. I refuse to leave without it. 15. 1? Could it be those numbers? There's 3 X's, 29, 31. You bet it's 69, 69. Bet. Let's try it. Aww. 29, 31. Wouldn't be that. 15, 1.
The safe room is upstairs.
If the safe room is upstairs, maybe the signal, maybe the password's in the safe room. If I try to leave without the item, remind me. Just a random shotgun in the middle of the restaurant. It's fine. God dang it.
I'm nearly in position. Get to...
Ooh, the baguette looks good. Oh, no. Panic at the disco. All because of my greed. Well, at least now I can go into the front of the house, I guess. Yes, and I am being murdered, good lady. Please wait a second. Wow, that is a lot of baked beans. These dudes are set for life. God dang it, the moment I put the armor plate on. Oh, they are upstairs. Back wibbles. Oh, good lord. Okay, that thankfully didn't hit me. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Okay, I can pick it back up. 3 lets me switch between stuff. There's more enemies. Oh, nope, they got me. first real death. Well, aside from my grenade, or what, that grenade at the first level getting too close to me. Oh wow, they saved all the way back here. Ripperino, yep. This isn't that far back, it's literally that building. But I'm just surprised it didn't checkpoint. So there was nothing in here. Just knives in here. That's a takedown style. Armor. At least most things I can interact with actually glow. Big gun. So it says it's good at hip fire. I mean, it has lots of bullets, but I'm not sure I'd like it. And that's the safe. A little bit of money. But we need the safe's code, which will maybe be in the safe room upstairs. Just moving that guy because I don't know if people are actually going to patrol back here or not.
Case, I'm nearly in position. Get to the antechamber.
I don't think there's a button for saving when you want. Yeah, there's not.
Case, get to the antechamber. Trip the alarm. I'll be ready.
I don't like the idea of people being able to see even a little bit of the body. That actually looks better. Ammo. Music picked up, but no one fired a shot.
Case, I'm nearly in position. Get to the antechamber.
They still seem to be in the suspicious state. That's outside, we don't care. There was nothing else in here. I don't see armor or such. I don't see anything that hints at, like, secret for the...
Get close to the door and trip the alarm.
You'd think they'd be sounding the alarm the moment that guy saw all these corpses. What glass? Not the brightest bunch, yep.
Don't move, Case.
Stay quiet. Play along.
Does he not even realize that that's not the girl watching? He doesn't even realize who works for himself?
My signal, not before.
Timetable's moved up. I want that shipment sent tonight.
You CIA types are all the same. And this one? Troublemaker.
What's going on in there?
We have a visitor. Walked right into the lion's den.
Oh, that's the girl we need for the deal.
Maybe this one works for a rival, huh? Or maybe Pac. He's trying to squeeze out.
Oh, is she gonna shoot me?
We learn the truth one way or another.
Show me your visitor.
Go ahead.
Well, look at that. You're a long way from home, Case.
Oh, so
Extremely dangerous. Kill him immediately.
Aminata.
How is he missing me from there? He was literally maybe he shot the body that was in front of me. The question is, do I miss out on that safe? Hold on, let me be cheesy and look it up. Wobbles. Oh, there's a radio you can interact with. Finally, it's catching on. Pog, pog, pog. Also, hi, Furball. How are you tonight? Oh, are you kidding me? Restarting the whole level? Let's go back to last checkpoint. Well, we're redoing the whole level, apparently. Yeah, Furball pinned it. It tells me who. Well, this wasn't that hard to do, at least. And we know there's only money in the center place.
Hello, Case. Check on the phone booth.
Rip, true that. Hi, Sinful. How are you tonight? Or as you say, teardrop.
His name is Yannick.
You're just getting your practice in, Sasha. Sure seems that way.
He'll be on his yacht tonight taking...
It said there's a radio I can interact with. The radio must have been that thing with the signal. I thought the signal was leading me to the dude's room.
That'll draw the target I really want.
And I assumed it checkpointed at that point so that I wouldn't be able to
Open view of Yannick's yacht.
complete it. Or I mean, go back.
While his men count money in the church.
But at least now I know there's only that money in the center place. You okay? Pretty good today. Actually, because you helped someone out with Inscription. Nice, nice, nice. I actually loved Inscription. That was a fantastic game.
Whatever pays. Rumor has it Pantheon wants a relationship with the guild. So Yannick is testing the waters. He's only our first domino. The real fun starts after we knock him down and get access to the target I really want. Johannes Edi. Let's see what you're made of, Case. Get to the bell tower. I don't care how. Quiet, loud, just get there.
Okay, I didn't notice her before saying that it didn't matter how.
You could go for a swim. Avoid some guards.
I was gonna say, I never actually tried out those tranquilizer traps. Okay, so that is one-time use. It did take him out. No survivors. Sasha, he was knocked unconscious. No survivors. Well, he is very dead now. Nodders, that was the point. Actually, the point is the point of this knife. Hwah! Actually, I could have gone, whah, because I can probably pick it right back up.
Hope you can pick a lock.
Bean time. Oh, snap.
Once we listen to Yannick's call and confirm a Pantheon lead for Adler, I'm declaring open season on the guild. They have it coming. I should know. I used to work for them.
Those beans gotta be strawberry flavored just because they're pink. Let's see what you're made of. Like, how strong am I? No, take this knife, open yourself up. Scene gets censored. Good lord.
I never cared for Yannick's parties when I was with the guild.
I want to kill everyone. Or pink lemonade. I would like to think the paws do not taste like pink lemonade. Oh, this gun actually has good handling. This had a bunch of enemies, if I remember.
You're no good to me, dead case.
No enemies here. Okay, I'll grab that money in a minute. Just double checking for money around here, because I can't remember. I know most of it, if not all, was on that thing back there, the altar. Oh yeah, see, money here. Murderous beans tonight. Murderous beans every night. That's what beans are for. Moira! Armor. I see the money in the center, but I'm just making sure there isn't other spots with it. Pistol, looks like that is the only spot. Money, bell tower key, money. Hi Dyer, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Is that name a play on Mario 64 World? It is! You're like the third person that surprisingly recognized it. I answered before Dyer could. You love that music? I would like to think that Dyer does too, and that's why they picked that name, but heck if I know. I think there was like an armor plate on the other side there. Yep, armor plate. You said it'd be a nice play on words. The music from that level is good. Okay, this is where we get to snipe the bad dude, and then we just have to escape.
Yannick's expecting a call from Pantheon any minute. Remember, Case, don't pull the trigger until we hear his call. We need to confirm any connection to Pantheon.
Oops, someone I was watching read it out. Oh, Quiet did. You grab points in people's streams. Sasha, not doing too well. Family reached out and they're like, oh, so you're ignoring us after they told me We just have different opinions. Oh, you mean the other part of your family? Because you've talked about like 3 families, so I sometimes get confused. And someone else said they wanted conservatives in charge to be harder on crime, and you're trying to explain why they make things worse. Sadly, trying to explain that doesn't often work well. Most people who have political beliefs like that 100% believe in those things. And so even if you try to argue logic with them, they will basically just ignore it for what they believe is their own logic. Yeah, there were those 2 which baffled you.
This deal is one and done, huh? Don't need to get mixed up with the CIA. Oh, your Pantheon thing.
You'll send the hardware tonight, understand?
But they have disheartened.
What we agreed to. Tonight, Yannick. Don't test me.
So the Pantheon and the CIA are connected somehow. We got what we need. Take the shot.
I totally did not hit him in the center of the face. My bullet went more for the neck.
Woods was right. You are a good shot.
Reload the gun, like I said, because I am polite. I'm not going to leave an unreloaded gun behind.
Head back towards the payphone. I'll pull up in a white van. Guards inbound. Word on Yannick got out.
Did you hear about that CEO? Oh, absolutely. It's been all over the news the last day or so. On the one hand, I want to say, I always say eat the rich, so I don't particularly feel 100% bad for the person, but I do feel a little bad, and I don't think that violence is ever the answer. I remember even before it came out that there was those etchings on the bullet casings saying like deny and depose and such. People already looked up the pharmaceutical place or the healthcare place they work for, and they have one of the higher percentages of denying coverage, like 30% or so. They have double the normal amount, yeah. And so someone snapped at them taking advantage of people. It's like, if you don't want to cover people, you should not be in the insurance industry. That is literally what insurance is for. Is the game like dropping frames or behaving a little weird? I feel like it is. They deny 2/3 of claims? I thought it was 1/3 from what I saw.
Deal with the guards and get to the van.
They wanted to make money by denying everyone? Yep. Because then they hold on to money. That's pretty much how all of insurance things work, though. Just to different degrees. None of them want to pay out unless they have to, so if you show them something incredibly obvious, of course they'll go along with it because they know it's not worth fighting it. But then if it's something they think they can get away with... Besides, when you say eat the rich, you mean like cannibalism? Fair. It's not what I said, Sasha! Fair. You would!
You killed them all. Get back to the van.
Okay, she said I killed them all. That was the important part. I feel like it's not as smooth all of a sudden. Oh heck yeah, the campaign is actually really good for this one. You were surprised. Can I skip this? Because we saw this. You're on the side of Eat the Rich 2, reminds you of V from Vendetta with the amount of corruption. You feel violence isn't the answer, but the only thing the CEO will listen to if they ignore any peaceful protest. But hi Skaven, how are you doing tonight?
Chateau de la Haute Lune. Let's go. The guild will lock the restaurant down and meet in a safe room.
Yeah, we already went into... We had to redo the first level. We talking about the United Healthcare guy? Yeah, Dyer just asked if I heard about the CEO, so we started talking about them for a minute. Did you hear about the writer's strike? How they cut down the trees so the workers had no shade while protesting in massive heat? Wasn't that like over a year ago? I do remember hearing about that, and they had to pay fines for it because they, like, those trees are city property. You can't just cut stuff down on them.
That's okay. The guild doesn't know you.
They had to pay the max fine. It looks a bit smoother again.
When you get inside, wait for my cue.
Which was sad. They like 1k or 200 or something small. For a company, at least. Oh, absolutely for a company. Okay, we clicked on these things before, so I'm just clicking on them now. We got to the point of no return in the level. I still wanted to open the safe. Marvel Rivals. I believe Seer is playing that with Curl right now. Are you going to play? Maybe sometime. Not right away, though. Hi, Kimmy. How are you tonight? Wow, Seer, where's my invite? If you wanted to play with them, they probably would play with you. You good? That's good to hear.
Of all the guild assholes meeting tonight, the Sadie's the biggest. If we can't get them, consider me a no for your little club.
Have you seen the new Zombies map? No. I only played Call of Duty once. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 once last night, where I did the other two zombie maps. Seer and Curl knew what they were doing, so we one-shot both of the Easter eggs. Apparently they're easier than the other Black Ops ones. I will try out the new zombie maps at some point, though. Yeah, so it's this Signal, I think. Were you around to see the Idris finally blow up on the Onion stream? No, I don't think I was. Well, I was in stream, just not paying attention. I was lurking there for like 4 or 5 hours. You've seen tutorials, those Easter eggs are convoluted. They have been since day one. You'll love the new map, trust me, they're elemental swords. Oh, someone was talking about that earlier. They mentioned the wonder weapon is an elemental sword and it can switch between like 4 things. And each of the different things has like a different inspection animation, which I was like, that's nice to actually put that into effect. You saw nothing, you saw nothing, you saw nothing. The void story is a pain to figure out though. All you say is karma comes for us all, whether it's good or bad, depends on our actions. I don't really believe in karma, but that's just me, because there are a lot of bad people who get away with a lot of things their entire life. If karma really did get everyone, then I would think that billionaires wouldn't exist, because karma would have got them all. But to each their own. You're saying don't be surprised when bad stuff happens to you and you do bad stuff, I guess. That makes sense. I can agree with that. Especially I came here to see what you were doing on Black Ops 6. My apologies. You're kind of eeping. Nothing to apologize for. Even if you don't stick around, I apologize. I appreciate you just coming by to say hi to me. It's always nice to see people. So if you do go to bed, you have yourself a great night. Okay, so there's that money there. And there's the safe here. And I think they said the radio has the password. And the radio must be this here. Follow the radio signal indicator until it shows a strong response, then search for the source. Once found, turn the dials to match the amplitude and frequency of both waveforms. Weird. Thank you, Sasha. Much love. Have a night. Good night, Kimmy. Open the safe. I want to. So I just match the things like that. 9483. 948. So this is what I missed, and so I redid the level. Just a floating medallion for $1,000? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It would be funny if it was a copy of GTA 6. That final snap is not cool.
Get to the antechamber. Case, get to the antechamber. Trip the alarm. I'll be ready.
Oh, the final snap in the radio puzzle. A radio puzzle. It didn't even look like it overlapped for a minute there. Oh, the way it snapped in place, not the snap sound. Yeah, yeah. Money. I think that's pretty much all. I don't think the kitchen had anything, but I'm still going to neurotically check everything. The way it snapped in place sucked. Yeah, it just got really close to it and then it finished. Dang, you must have pierced their heart if that knife one-shot him. Yeah, there's a bunch of throwing knives in here. Oh god. So I was doing a double tap from playing zombies. Oh, they got me. Death hinders your ability to complete the mission. Excuse me, says you. Oh, it checkpointed. I threw a knife into his shoulder and he's just dead. You do think a fun zombie might face a bunch of normalies when they all rise up as zombies? Get up so I can kill you again. Can't remember what game that was. Oh, I think it was Halo, actually. Oh, wrong button. Knife glances off his shoulder, he still dies. Talk about soccer dramatics. I mean, it's one way for him to actually survive, because if I think he's dead, I'm not actually going to shoot him. Hi, Onion. How you doing tonight? I hope you are well. How was Star Citizen? I watched you play for like an hour, and then I just left it on lurk for like 4 or 5 hours. I saw you raid into someone with a 3D model. It was good. Oh, good lord. You did know someone when you played football who you heard them say they would literally take dives because they were small, so ref would give them the benefit of the doubt to give their team-free penalty shots? That sounds like such poor sportsmanship. I mean, in a certain sense, it makes sense if it helps your team win, but it is such poor sportsmanship. It worked enough so we got to do one of the big events, so it was really fun, actually. Is that when the ship or whatever blew up? Because I think Skaven asked if I was around to see it blow up. Can't believe they said that stuff out loud while you were in earshot. It was the enemy team too that said it. Okay, music stopped, so that means everybody's a corpse. We got the money from the safe, so we can go forward without caring. This is where we were before when we had to stop. Or I redid it to get the money from the safe. Your capital ship versus enemy capital ship plus 29 fighters. That reminds me of Bioshock Infinite when the girl killed the other girl.
Stay quiet. Play along.
Rivals, what's that? Oh, Marvel Rivals. It's a game like Overwatch, etc. Overwatch, Paladins, etc., but it has Marvel characters like Wolverine and the Red Witch, etc. It actually does look kind of cool. I might try it out someday, just not right away. Excuse me.
Uninvited.
Maybe this one works for a raven, huh?
This is as far as we got. We shot them after this, and then I was like, nope, the door locked me in. We have to reload to get the money. Scarlet Witch, Red Witch, same thing. I don't pay enough attention to superhero stuff. And they turn the camera to see me. Shoot them, but that's illegal. It's not the same thing. Red and Scarlet isn't the same. Isn't Scarlet a type of red? And that's the guy who's shooting right at me, and yet does not hit me. Yeah, this door was locked. Imagine if that door suddenly opens now, and I'm gonna be like, oh god, I didn't have to redo that level.
Not that it would save them.
That safe I can't open. Do you guys play Overwatch? Maybe he was firing warning shots. It says to chase the dude, but I'm searching his house for money. Shotgun, akimbo. Ooh, akimbo pistol. Grenades. Armor. A baseball bat for killing people with takedowns. You play Overwatch 2 just for the dailies, it's a habit. It'd be like if I called you Shasa Nekokai, do it. People already call me Shasha. Samsha C. Not gonna lie, you kinda like Nekokai. It just makes me think of that Russian name Nikolai. I don't think there's gonna be any money out here. The money only seems to be in the bases. You would not recommend playing it if you want to keep from thinking toxic thoughts because people can't aim. Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I only shot you in the leg. Don't be a drama queen. Literally like an ankle shot, and she's just like, oh no, I've been shot. I better play dead. Actually, that's probably smart. First chance Sasha gets. That literally is the first civilian in game. But I mean, they're coming right at me while I'm being shot at. So, at least in this situation, you can't completely blame me. And now I hesitate throwing a grenade, because Dyer's going to get mad at me if it kills people. You saw Sasha aim that second one? Thought I only shot them once. Tell that to the police. I will. I'll tell them you only shot them twice, and that's okay. They should allow it. See, that's a civilian, and I'm not killing them yet. Super Earth rules, shoot every civ to redo the mission. I heard that yet. No, you didn't. You heard nothing. Sasha, Sasha, Sasha. I'm just like saying my name. Adorable. You got your eyes on me? Good. I'm streaming. You should. Actually, where's my akimbo pistols? I can't even aim them! Each button shoots a different gun. Am I out of flashbangs? Oh yeah, they took all my stuff when I was taken out. Indisposed. Yeah, but I'm losing health. Temporarily relocated. Next thing you know, Sasha's going to be evading taxes. Only that's more acceptable. I have such low health. The grenades don't really have a big hitbox. That's the first time I've seen their health bar pop up. If you want to evade taxes, just be rich. Well, that's because the rich people can actually hire the tax people to look at their taxes and see what they can write off or do horribly. Small loan of $1 billion. I don't know if it's true or not, but I remember hearing that Trump won, like, the jackpot at his father's casino, like, twice. Don't know if it's actually true or not. But then that was immediately suspicious. And I would 100% believe that it would be rigged in his favor, because then it's like, oh, I'm not loaning him the money. Technically, you have infinite health, which is a life hack. What are the authorities going to do with this? Oh, and Sigur's the bulldog or whatever. You won the lottery, actually? Nice, nice, nice. I won at blackjack, the scratch ticket. I think I mentioned before I've only gambled once in my life, and I'm like 5 times ahead. I've won 5 times as much money as I gambled. When my brother turned 18, and I was still like 14, he asked me if I wanted him to buy stuff that you needed to be 18 from the store. And they said that the cheapest thing was like blackjack, which is this $2 scratch ticket thing. And so they did actually buy me it, despite me being underage. And then I won $10. Spent $2, won 10, never gambled again. You could have been born in any timeline, any era, but you were born in the Gargura era. And that bounced back at us. I'm sorry, teammate, I'm sorry. I'm actually wondering when Trump is going to incite the next riot that causes large groups to try to commit murder. I mean, he got in power, so probably not for a while. Since now that he's in power, and I think Republicans own everything, they own like the House and Congress, etc., they pretty much can pass everything they want. Can I steal money from people here? There's the claw hammer. You're gonna become president? I would 100% vote for you, even if I'm Canadian. You saw a video on how dictators rise in power, and it's eerie how similar it is. Well, yeah, there's been a lot of people talking about in the past year how fragile democracy actually is. I love how you jump. It seems so, like, leapfroggish. Can you give me your money? Like, threatening to kill your opposition like Trump has done? Well, he doesn't directly threaten to kill them, so I feel like it shouldn't be said that way. He just implies that it should be done. Or that they should be treated like traitors and killed by a firing squad. He said that he was going to shoot someone. If you can link me to that, otherwise I probably would not believe it. Because directly is like, I'm going to do it. I don't know if this guy's face has body armor. Those must be some strong glasses. Oh, every time I important. When asked to clarify, he meant his opponent's the Democrat. He said he would get rid of the enemy within using the military. So that was the guy's guard. Gura? You'll make sure the world knows who Gura is and how knowing Hololive can brighten your path until they all quit. Teardrop. And he's just gonna be like, don't say that! It's only like 3 that have left in the last year. Cough, cough. 4 technically, I think. 1 was fired. 1 was terminated, 3 graduated. Ame. No! Though Ame is still around as a different persona. Yeah, Amelia Watson. She graduated a couple months ago and stayed on as a Hololive affiliate, where she'll still be allowed to do some stuff. But she almost, within like a month, instantly, they're a different persona? Yes. So they're indie now. And so management can no longer tell them what to do and not to do, etc. And they probably don't need to split their profits nearly as much. I think, like, have you been a COD player? I've played some COD in the past. I have not since being a VTuber, really. This is some of the only COD I've played since becoming a VTuber. But before that, growing up, I played at least like 2 or 3 Call of Duty games. Some multiplayer too. Oh, that's Sev. Sorry. Just checking for money. You didn't know she became an indie? Yep. And I believe so did Aqua. And Aqua was practically one of the originals. You love Black Ops and Black Ops 2 the most. You don't think there will be a similar experience to those ever again? Yeah, I'm not seeing any money during these sections. You guessing the company has the rights to the model? Oh, absolutely. They would never part with something like that. That would also make it too easy for people to leave the company and keep like their entire fan base. Do you know how to join a Twitch team? Not entirely. I think when you become a partner, I think you're allowed to create a Twitch team. I don't know how. Oh, she spat on him. But I think a Twitch partner can create a team and invite other people, partner or not, to join it. I don't know if there's a set amount. You will never know if Sasha knows how to join a Twitch team. You more than kept your end of the bargain. Are those right? The CIA might be behind Pantheon. Is that because Reiko is thinking of making a team, or... I can still see you in the corner. I don't actually know. I'm just gaslighting Dyer. Actually, it is Reiko. Hilarious. I was like, a friend of Onion's who recently became partner. They have a mystery weapon?
Maybe it's time you take me to this safe house.
Thank you for the hydrate and posture. Blink 1 eye for yes, 2 for no. I don't know. Maybe. We already did shout out Onion, sadly. So there's like an hour cooldown. I mean, you can do that shout out, but it's not the big one. You're invited, but you can't find the invitation. I'm sorry, I don't know. You could Google it. I love how that's sinking into the blood.
One way or the other, he couldn't turn down a chance to stick it to the CIA once again. He'll get that opportunity soon. He's gonna try to break into Langley's network.
Oh, so that's the hacker person? Is there an actual Twitch Teams page? Like, I know, try clicking on Reiko's page and see if you can click on the team that she's in. Because I know other people who have been in Twitch teams, I can click on the team they're in and it shows me all the people on it, and maybe there'd be an icon there that mentions it. Okay, soup. Looks like stew, but it's only vegetables, so I'm calling it soup. You saw that it said to check the channel tab in Stream Manager, but you didn't see anything? You should try what you mentioned. Oh, this is the hacker dude.
Of course.
Russell Adler is in your Washington, D.C. black site. The subterranean one that went into operation almost 3 years ago.
DC Black Site.
There are blueprints as well. It is located underneath Capitol Station. I assume you're...
Oh, do you see it?
I see. Well, it includes a small maximum security ring. That is where...
So we have to break into a black site in Washington, D.C.?
You in, right?
I wouldn't be sitting here if I wasn't.
I'll take that.
You're gonna go stare at the wall for a moment now? Hilarious!
I need to wait into that black site.
I'm still investigating vulnerabilities.
Good, man. Let me know when you got something, okay?
A mission will pop up on the board, I assume, when I'm actually ready to do it. We talk to people for now. Job in Avalon seemed personal for you. Oh, she's got a scar going over her chest.
The guild took me in as a child, an orphan on the streets of Morocco. They became my family and provided a vision for what I could become. A weapon. I was happy to protect them, to kill for them. Until one day they betrayed my trust.
And so that was vengeance. How are you betrayed? I kind of don't want to ask, but it's there, so I'm going to click it.
Someone died because of me. Undeservedly. That's all I feel like saying about that.
How much do you know about Pantheon?
Not many rumors in Avalon get past me. One involved this group you're after. Supposedly the Pantheon is in bed with one of the factions, but I don't know who. Adler thought it might be the guild, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Whoever it is, maybe it'll be clear in time.
That's all for now. I can open up the other things here. I should be able to at least. Because they were each 500. But then you can buy things inside. Onions, run and get them. But Onion doesn't need to be gotten. They're just going to stare at a wall. They're not escaping at least. But get them anyways! That thigh emote is absolutely sussy. Okay, so we got a training area outside and a weapons bench inside here. Hi, Claus. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on for you. It says I can talk to her again for some weird reason. Oh, and I can go to each of the areas for a stream leggy, or that's just me? No, it's let's stream. It happened once before, and then it fixed itself when I went to the next area. Alright, one more magazine, don't care. Reduce recoil when firing, that's nice. Reload faster, that's nice. Aim down sights faster, that's nice. More damage to armored enemy, that's nice, but I haven't encountered anyone like that yet. More health. Reduces explosive damage, reduces pain flinch. Regenerate health more quickly when damaged, absolutely going for that. Reduce movement penalties when reloading or using equipment. Reload while attack sprinting. Start regen health more sooner. Bit more health. And reduce movement penalty when using equipment. Sarah's running. Sarah was just joining us for running. Sleep. Sleep's just ready at a moment to attack everybody. Holy heck, Sleep, you're bloodthirsty tonight. Titter. Okay, so there's lots of things in this room. I feel like it starts with this, because there's arrows pointing to the other stuff. Well, this doesn't have an arrow. That has an arrow, like this, then this, then this, then this, then this. Oh, so maybe this is the first one, and this doesn't have an arrow because it's the last one. I want to mess around with the boiler room. If I can even remember how to go down there. Okay. Turning on the light with the fuel line fully open isn't working. Reason unknown. Boiler has a leak and won't let the pilot light start. Best to fill the boiler with water once the flame is good and ready. I feel like this is obvious, but it didn't work before. It's like first... Okay, so this is fully off. Like both... So it's... Boiler has a leak and won't let the pilot light start. Best to fill the boiler with water once the flame is good and steady. And the fuel line has to be partially, but we tried that before and it didn't work. That's off. That's 50% on. Okay, Sasha, you have a super crazy what if question? Yes. So does that actually start the fire? Oh, green light. Your fridge? Never! Case, I'm thinking this boiler might be providing power to a hidden part of the house we haven't found yet. Placed a black light upstairs if you want to do some investigating. M. We did do the investigating. So this is on. There's something to do with the piano. And I can't remember if there was something upstairs still. I don't know how to read a piano. Oh no, that's just saying to check the board. Power to a secret room. It's just outside. That's the workbench area, so they wouldn't do anything there.
Might want to see what Felix is up to in the ops room.
That door doesn't open. This wouldn't have anything because this is one of the upgrade stations. The other upgrade station here is that. I don't know how to read a piano. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 it says. The black light doesn't show anything on the keys, so I'm not sure why they let me do that. If it's the running fridge joke, you'd be so shake. So I think this is the first one. Is it actually just 1? 1, 2... No, these are all in order going 1, 2, 3, 4. PE. Like, I wish they'd tell me the letters. I might have to look that up because I don't know how to read a keyboard. I've never talked to this dude who I assume is Felix. Yeah.
If you are looking for your camera, I'm afraid you've come to the right place. My apologies for not informing you in advance.
What are you doing to it?
Just a few modifications. Primarily, the addition of a miniaturized RF transmitter, and of course, a more powerful battery. It won't last forever, but it should be sufficient for our purposes.
Is that my tape recorder?
Oh, this. Fortunately, it contains the exact electret condenser microphone I need. I found it in that pile over in the corner.
She's just so... He's such a jerk. Hey, Cataboy. Hi, Folly. How are you tonight? Why does the camera need a transmitter?
Because, my friend, I do not intend to get these hands dirty during our trip abroad. I can, however, by means of this camera, provide an extra pair of eyes and ears. No.
It's hers.
It's a work in progress.
Aren't your hands already dirty? No, I'm wearing gloves.
I can assure you.
You're doing good. You made a doodle in a VR painting app for a friend. That's nice of you.
And, I say, unpredictable turns. I am quite content without a gun in hand.
Sounds foolish to me.
person with nothing to lose has nothing to protect.
What else did you learn from cracking the CIA's network?
Oh, so many fascinating things. The information your agency keeps on foreign assets is...
And I think that's her.
Take our own Savati Duma, for example.
She's gonna like pretend to kill him.
Riveting material.
And I believe you have a flair for the dramatic. They have nothing on me. What did you find?
Perhaps some other time.
It took you a bit to remember that you call Furball's Follies Furball. Yep. So you were like, wait a second, who are you referring to? And what do you have on me?
Yes. You also quite the curiosity, aren't you? CIA assassination training. Ooh. No doubt. You and Miss Duma will enjoy trading grim tales over coffee.
Maybe I underestimated you.
That's
Now,
all.
if you don't mind, I must delay no further. Marshall expects a very interesting...
So let's go upstairs. I didn't see a secret room. Or Droopy sure annoys you with how unrealistic it is. That's checking the board for job missions. The note said something about the room. That boiler might be power to a secret room, which means it 100% is, right? Like, that makes sense to me. Oh, we saw that already. If they didn't want to have it droop lower because of actual movement, then they shouldn't have modeled it drooping as is. Okay, so we don't have a safe code yet. Wait, is this Black Ops? Yes, the campaign. I'm gonna Google how to read a piano's keys. How to read a piano's keys. Seems kind of off genre a bit. C, D, E, F, G. So one is M something? I don't see M on the piano keys. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. Anyhow, per up. Okage. Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 keys, including this one that's like off color. PE. I don't see P or E on this keyboard thing. Well, I see E, but not P. It stops at like G. C and a backwards N, which is used in like Cyrillic or Cyrillic, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to figure this out without like a guide. Yeah, this doesn't even look like it's English. Unless there's something somewhere that explains the stuff. How about notes? I mean, it could work with notes. How to read piano notes, because I don't want to look up how to actually solve it. I know there's a slight bit of lag to the screen. No, not seeing it. Sash is a cutie patootie. No, you! Ridiculous. Yeah, because the notes just correspond to the letters. And I don't know if we have to look up, like, Russian piano letters? What do the numbers mean, Mason? Russian piano symbols, notes. That actually might be it. MM is E. That actually might be it. This MM thing is E. PE is D. ED. CN is H/B. The AO thing is C. And the last one, the PE, is D. Verbal is smart. Well, not looking up the notes thing was it. It's looking it up in Russian. Looking up notes didn't show me anything. It's that I had to look up what the keys themselves are in Russian. It's cool that it does make you do real code solving. It's gonna be Call of Duty zombie theme piano. Can you imagine? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, E's first one should be the third key. D should be the second one. And then H or B, which looks like it's the seventh one. C is the first one. D, F. D is the second one. F is the fourth one. I probably did it wrong. Thought you were talking about piano notes saying C and D. I am. Yeah, those are wrong. Oh, on the thing it showed me online, it says it's like C, D, E, F, G, A, B. But it's telling me to put them in that other order. So it's like E would be the third one. Because there's 7 notes I can click, and yet there's 7 key letters for the keyboard with C, D, E, F, G, A, B. So I just assume it corresponds like that. Do you see what I mean by little square? The first little square is a first little square, First note is marked by a tiny square. You mean... I don't know what you mean by tiny square. Aside from, you mean this? That is A? Wait, so it's in reverse? A is first. Then it goes in order. B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, online it says that it should start with this being C, D, E, F, G, etc. So online must be lying to me. A is leftmost one. Weird, because that's not what it shows online, so that must be throwing me off. Because I just googled piano keys and tons of images popped up. If it's based off a real piano. Which it does look like it is. So do I just do it in reverse then? Because it seems to be reverse from what I've seen. One, very confused, 2 bananas, spoonful of butter. What are the notes? They're all Russian. Or after I transferred them from Russian, I moved away from the website, so I no longer have them. Teardrop. Let me reopen and write it down. Okay, so that MM thing is E. You're losing your mind. E is first. Then D. I'm just writing these down. Then H or B, whichever. Then C. Then P thing is D. I'm still in the corner, I noticed. Go back to me and I'll tell you which squares. Okay, I appreciate it. I can see my thing is your mom. Nuh-uh. You still haven't called her. What the heck? Oh, whoops, wrong button. 5 is first. Dang, I'm trying to turn off the black light. Okay, 5.
Cha-cha the Sasha redeem.
4 is next. It's just gonna be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Second. Third. Then fourth. You did it, Dyer! Thank you kindly. That does seem like it's in reverse to what it was showing me online. You should be the one playing Black Ops. What the heck? When are you streaming it? Oh wait, I should have been using this. Glad your musical skills could come in handy. Pog, pog, pog. All of that. All of your musical skills culminated in this one moment. Okay, so there's like a bunker under here. Just making sure there's nothing I can interact with. You were also nervous, not gonna lie. Enter numbers and press the unlock key to test possible combinations. The decryption clock will indicate whether they're in the correct order position, correct but wrong position, or not used at all. The black light can illuminate single or multiple fingerprints on the appropriate keys. They should definitely have at least labeled the key to make it easier, indeed. I'll try that in a minute. Translated from Russian, Ilya, we received word from D. He is still in Laos with plans to depart in 3 weeks. Orders are to temporarily lock the house down while we travel to America. N6 set for February. D wants this position before end of year. If sleepers fail to execute orders or end up in enemy hands. D, that is the 4th key. OU. We are to address the situation. Philip says he is not coming back afterwards. I share the sentiment if we are being honest. Okay, so there's a key code puzzle there. This door is locked. Everyone who doesn't know pianos work are going to be screwed. Honestly, most people would probably just end up looking it up online, because I think most people wouldn't care enough. They'd be like, solution to Black Ops piano puzzle. Okay, both doors locked. Okay, so 1 isn't used. 8 isn't used. Can you back to piano play the fast to see if it does anything? I honestly do not think it will. Okay, so those two are in the wrong thing. Oh, you just meant if it was a specific song, like a reference. The fact that they had you look up a Russian piano sheet to tell us the devs fully expect people to not know to solve it themselves. Well, I didn't look up a Russian piano sheet. I looked up what do the keys mean in Russian, and it just took me to a Reddit post where someone had it. Okay. So 6, 5. This is what they were making me do in Thief Simulator now that I think of it. 7, 9, 0. So 5 isn't in those 3 things. So I can go 7 there. Then 5, 0, 9. Sasha steals our hearts. You're a thief? Yes! I think I have Thief Simulator 2. So 6 is in the right place. 5 is not there or there, so it has to be one of those two. 7 is not there or there, so it has to be one of those two. So that means 0 and 9 has to be these two. Wait, why is it 6, 6 up there? 6, 0, 9, 5, 7. 6, 9, 0, 5, 7. Oh, did it reset? I only have that many times to figure it out. You did hear about a Resident Evil puzzle making you play a piano song that people had no idea how to figure out pre-internet? Okay, so it absolutely changed this time, which is frustrating, but I'm sure I can figure it out. 9, 5, 7, and it's not 6 or 0. Okay, so 9 isn't one of those. 5 could be here. Mm, 8, 9. The piano puzzle on Resident Evil 1. So it's not 1. It's not 2. Not 3. Not 4. Not 6. So it has to be these other keys. 7 is in the right place. So 9 has to be one of those. Oh, wow. 5, 8, 7, 9. And then what is the one I'm missing? It says 1 has no fingerprints. It's not 2. 3 has no fingerprints. It's not 4. We have 5. It's not 6. We have 7. We have 8. We have 9. And it's not 0. So does that mean one of these keys is used twice? So you didn't have to play a song based on a piano sheet? Oh, it gave a piano shape and the game auto-played piano? Because I feel like each of these things are used once. And it's knocked out 5 things, so it has to be a double somewhere. No, because it says 0 isn't used. Nope, it was just find pages, but put pages on piano, hit action key. Oh, then that wouldn't be a big deal. Oh, are these fingerprints my own fingerprints, I wonder? That means multiple, I think. I hope these aren't my own fingerprints with the black light. Because that is going to be hilariously awful. Okay, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9. So 5 is used multiple times. 6 is used multiple times, I think. Yep. We got it here. 6, 9, 5, 5. 9. Oh wait, no, 9 was moved. Me your own fingerprints, maybe this spy is smart enough to use a pen or something that wouldn't show up in blacklight. This is actually cool that they're making me do this stuff. I kind of like it. Except the piano part. Read. Translated from Russian. After the incident with Kalashnik, we are moving to a more secure system down here. Access to the observation room and cell will only be granted via the terminal in the mainframe room. Apologies for the inconvenience. Or gloves. That would make sense. Gloves, I would absolutely see them wearing. Okay, hack the computer. Gloves will still leave behind fingerprints depending on the type. Each of the numbers in the obscured code word responds to a letter in the cipher key. Enter the correct word or words to crack the code and gain access to the system. Code word 6359. 6359. Is it literally open? Like, that's literally open. Code word 6359. That's the most boring thing ever. That's the chemical they use to make blood show up, luminol, even if they're not there visually. 20. So BU 73. Bunker, is that what it's going to be? 41. Yeah, bunker. This one's super easy. Or this puzzle thing. 367. HOL, is it be holiday? 95. Or no. 367 is hall. Then 95 is holding. 80. Yeah, holding. You finally got your Spotify Wrapped? Nice, nice, nice. 7115. I thought it was going to say rude for a second, and I was going to be like, rude in my stream? But it's room instead. What about Gura? This one is boring. Yeah, it's super easy. So that looks like that probably opened one of these rooms. That will open one of the other rooms. I'm just guessing. Locked. That's open now. Okay, that's like a torture room. Translated from Russian, that bastard swallowed the key. Vitally, get it out of him by any means necessary. I do not care if he's unable to speak for a week. Waiting for that pick to just snap in half. That is the experience with all the Bethesda games. Commies! Should I let other people know that there's all this stuff down here? So that key be the last room. Kami means God. What about God, sir? Oh god, I literally thought that was a person for a split second. I just stopped like, wait, what? Oh, there's an 8 there and a 4 there. Is that going to be the code for the safe upstairs? A 9 there. A 3 there. Okay, I can't jump around. 0, 0, no. Wow, there's a lot of numbers. Tuning the radio might tell me which are the numbers to look for. Translate Russian, I'll be the first to open the safe and claim the prize. Vitally, despite your confidence, your limited grasp of the English language is of course a subject of great amusement within the group. Good luck connecting the keywords to their counterparts in the room. How will you fare once we are embedded overseas? Couch, purse. I'm gonna make a note. He slumped on the couch. His wife's purse still missing. Calendar, birthday. Thank you for lurking, Jed. I do appreciate it. How's it going? Quick check-in from work. Hope you're all doing well. I am enjoying the game so far. Just under the memorial. But will the flag be a thing too? Flag. Okay, couch is 3. Purse doesn't have anything on it. Three 9. Does the wife have it? Slumped on the couch. Is there... Can I turn this off? Is there a second part? Because it should be more than 2 letters. Oh, couch. He slumped on the couch. There's a 1 and a 3. I don't see... Under the flag? Oh, under the flag. He slumped on the couch. 3, 1, 9, 3. Because I think it's, he noticed the calendar marked with his birthday just under the flag. He slumped on the couch. Maybe it's 1, 3. I'm confused about the first 2 numbers, but we'll see. It better give me like $1 million. It'll probably be like a collectible item or something. One 1393. 1393. 31. No, I guess I have it wrong. I don't know where the basement is. Oh, in that long hallway? Or no, it was in the room with the piano. Slumped on the couch. To his wife's perch. Could it be 7 next to his wife's perch? 1, 3, 9, 3. Because that's just under the memorial flag. His wife's purse is right there. It doesn't seem to be any of the stuff over here. Nothing related to a spatula, a document. These things. These things. Oh, there's 2 flags. That's mean. There's a flag here and under it. And then there's a flag here. Oh, there's more than one thing. Slumped on the couch. I don't know if that's 1 or 3. I'll make a note. 1 or 3. Slumped on the couch. His wife's purse still missing. I think the purse is here, which is 1. He checked the calendar, which is 9. And then the memorial flag is 6. Yeah, because the purse is under the memorial flag. But the flag is the last thing mentioned. Zoom. Everybody else is going to be wondering what on earth my character is doing, just running up and down stairs. Heyo, how goes Cod Blops? It goes good. How are you tonight, Sushi? I'm solving puzzles. Excuse me, though the puzzles are a problem. Okay, so my notes. 1 or 3, then 196. 1 or 3, then 196. 1 or 3, then 196. Oh, there we go. Oh, $1,000 again. Oh, blueprint unlocked, case cracker for melee weapon. Thank you for the hydrate and polish. So that lets me get more perks sooner. I think that's all the weird stuff I know. I think we solved all the weird stuff that we noticed around the base. Although I didn't actually explore around outside, really. Some good moolah. Like, we went there, there was nothing. That makes us leave. It's really pretty here.
Great work back in Avalon, Case.
That's the target range. There could be something hidden there, I guess. I hate that I can't jump. Oh, something here. Read. Crack that dang bedroom safe. Secure local ammunition source. Small batch purchases. Why is the man on a wheelchair? Because his legs were destroyed or broken in a previous game, I think. They referred in one of the other cinematics to him losing his legs. I don't know if they're actually gone or not. This outside bit reminds you of House Beneviento in RE Village. Find contact info for Domus and Avalon faction connection. Get the furnace going. Investigate the piano. Get rid of the bats coming in through elevator gate. There's a sealed bunker beneath the house. Where is it? How to access? Well, we did like all but 2 of those things, and 2 of those things I don't think are stuff I can actually do. So maybe we did do everything at the base already. Okay, magazine, indifferent. Weapon recoil is kind of nice. Reload faster, kind of nice. Aim down sights, kind of nice. Increase damage to armor, don't really care. Total armor slots is very worth it. Surprise, this is now Bloodborne. Guy in a wheelchair is the final boss that will ruin your day. It's possible his legs are crippled. If not, then his legs are blown off. But if his legs are still there, then it's likely he's at least lost the ability to walk. Indeed. The homing knife does 50% more explosive damage? What on earth is the homing knife? Adrenaline stem duration increased by 30%. Oh, and there's more stuff I did not notice. Reduces hipfire spread. Increases scope focal length. Decrease sway when using scope. Increase bullet penetration. Get more ammo from dropped weapons. Get more ammo. Move faster while using heavy weapons. And then this looks like skins that can be used in multiple games. Black Ops 6, multiplayer, zombies, and Warzone. But I don't like how any of them look. Total armor slots to 3 and reserve to 6. Adrenaline stem duration increased. Homing knife does more damage. Enemies hit by disruptor are stunned longer. Carry 1 additional of each thing. Refill armor and health after performing takedown on elites. Refill armor plates to full with 2 plates instead of 3. Pick up nearby armor plates automatically. Can insert armor plates one-handed so you can still shoot. Cooked grenades no longer explode in your hand. Increase health. Reduce damage from explosions. Reduce pain flinch. Taking damage from gunfire provides a minor boost to movement speed for a short duration. Increase value of cash drop by elites. I feel like that should be gotten first to maximize it. When at death's door, receive a brief burst of health and speed. Killing 3 enemies in a row gives you a temporary health boost. I'll get the money thing right away, just hoping that that pays itself out. Total health. Hi, Handslack. How are you tonight? Grab some weapon recoil just because. Okay, so now we can start the next mission. So we're going to that black site in DC. Thanks to Felix, we learned that Livingstone threw Adler into a black site under the streets of DC. Not a place you'll find in a tourist guide. Hell, we just brought him in, and now we gotta go and break him out.
A branch of the DC tunnel system houses the black site, which according to the schematics that I borrowed, has an entrance directly beneath Capital Station.
The black site holding Adler is secured by retinal scan. We won't have access. At least not anymore. We have an opportunity though if we move fast. This Saturday night, the station is hosting a political event. Take it.
Fundraising gala.
Interestingly, one of the event's attendees, a Senator Jack McKenna, has security clearance.
Oh god, are we gonna kidnap him?
We only need a high-resolution image of his eyes to get past the retinal scanner.
Oh, we just need a high resolution of his eye.
So we're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the senator.
You died just now in the new Easter egg boss fight in round 31. Huge oof to that. I'm sorry to hear it, Atomic. Were you doing it solo? Or were you with other people? It's 3 hours of your life gone. That's how it goes with the Easter egg. Anyway, how are you? I'm doing good. We just solved the puzzles in the house here. Dyer gave me info on what the keys, which keys are which. Once I looked up the things, saw the things on the walls. All the other puzzles were fairly easy. It's just first I had to Google, what is it? I had to Google what the key numbers are in, what the Russian symbols are, the key numbers. And then Dyer told me what number the keys were. Yes, Rexy, pain. Ad break starts in 4 minutes. Apologies in advance.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Seb and Case can get the retinal scan.
You're going through a lot of trouble to rescue this Adler fellow.
Right after we brought him in. It was you with one other person.
Audio's coming in clean. Ball is yours.
You're stepping into my world now, Jace. Or should I say Jess Burke, photojournalist for the Washington Telegraph.
Cheese.
Don't make any waves. You'll get through security, no problem.
You don't care that I'm ruining the shot? This mission is fun. I'll trust you on it. If it's not fun, I'm gonna be like, Atomic, why did you lie to me? Is that the Liberty Bell? I can't see my items. I don't expect there to be any money outside here, but I assume there to be some inside. Do I have to check in with him? Future Bill Clinton. Show badge, and then he'll check me down.
Things are starting to wrap up in there, just so you know. Enjoy.
That was a very quick scan, like he just checked my chest.
Hi, I was just on my way out. I don't know why you're here exactly, but you need to be very, very careful. Jamie has assembled a team to track the three of you down, and they may even have eyes here tonight if you are spotted.
That's the girl with us at the start. Yeah, and if he sees you talking to me and not telling them, you're gonna get in trouble. You're a good boy, girl, person, law. You are a very good boy, girl, person, has hand slack. Thank you for vibing my streams. Thank you for being such a nice person. I do wholeheartedly appreciate you. So you are, in fact, a very good boy, person, has hand slack. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Good person! Then has hand slack. It's like, dang it, I should have picked one thing instead of all three.
Pardon, sir. This area is for authorized personnel only.
Huh.
We got a man down. Don't let anyone in or out of the building.
Aww. Conscious Guard was discovered at the gala. No way. How did they discover that? I just wanted to see if I could go in there.
Come join me at table 14.
No, I want to look around. I am at a fancy party for once in my life. There's even a dance floor. Maybe someone will dance with me. Where's Bill Clinton? I want to punch him. I would dance with you, Sasha. Aw, yeah. Rexy's my +1. All three work for your nebulous personality. Fair. I assumed as much, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to say it all. Okay, they don't want me going up on stage. Bill! Bill! Bill, I'm your biggest fan! Bill! Aw, it wouldn't even let me run up onto stage with him. Ridiculous.
There you are. Come join me at table 14.
You will sit down and watch you both dance. I don't think there's anything I'm allowed to do. That's private. That's private. That's private. That's private. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do but the objective for now. That monkey is legitimately terrifying.
Do I look the part? Just another business tycoon's trophy wife. Senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look.
This 40's the camera. W and S to zoom.
I'm speaking to Governor Clinton. Say hello to Senator McCann.
He closed his eyes. That's as much as I can zoom. Look at me, punk.
The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without the security.
At least you know how to fight the boss now, that's true. That counts as progress, I'd say. Sev has marked several options for acquiring the Sentinel's retina scan. Use the Gala map to help you discover and track each path. It will update with useful information as you explore. It's not going to be that easy. Press M to open.
Marked a few leads that could help get him isolated and get you close enough to do the retinal scan.
Gabriel Armato, a fixer for one of New York's crime families, is at the gala. Rumors suggest he has ties to organized crime. Talk to Armato to see if he can help you get the retinal scan. I feel like that's a bad idea. McKenna and his wife got into a heated argument. She hasn't been near him since. Talk to her and see if you can leverage that. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing? I saw you in Swifty's chat. It looks like they just raided out into Derpy. So I will open someone else for now. Sasha! Hi, son. How are you doing tonight? Someone slipped Senator McKenna a note when he arrived. The senator glanced at it, then slipped it in his coat pocket. I overheard him saying he's looking forward to their private meeting. Find the senator's coat thing. I kind of want to click that. How is you? I'm sick. I am doing good, but I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you manage to recover soon. Who's this Armato guy?
He's what you Americans would call a fixer. Cleans up messes for one of New York City's 5 families. I've done work for him.
You gotta recover by tomorrow. Wait, what? Why tomorrow? That's fast.
Not in a friendly way. Maybe you can find out why. Come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
I see my model like lagging slightly, but OBS Studio doesn't say like a single dropped frame even. Oh, you promised to play Fork Knife. What's the deal with McKenna's wife?
Senator McKenna seems to be having domestic troubles. Had a fight with his wife. Lots of smiling through gritted teeth. She stormed off. Hasn't spoken to him since.
And she might be so drunk she'll let it slip. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you too, Sunny. Thank you for being you. And thank you for lurking. What, did you circle the coat check?
When the senator arrived, the waiter passed him a note. Whatever's on it put McKenna in a real bad mood. He crumpled the note and shoved it in his coat pocket right before he checked in. If we get our hands on that note, I bet we could use whatever's on it to our advantage.
Oh, you 100% crime scene cleaner? How long did that take you? Either way, kudos to that. Thanks, Sev. I'll figure something out. I want to check that note first. Enemies can be tagged using the spy camera, which allows you to monitor the location continuously. To use tagging, open the camera with 4, aim, and hover over the enemy for a short time.
Front, please.
So the coat check is in here. Can I sneak past that guy when he's moving between the two things? You can find the gold curtains to hide from guards or discover new areas. Is there any other gold curtains? Because I know that's the quest objective. Ooh, money. Me just lifting campaign donations. Sure, people wouldn't find someone taking pictures of strangers suspicious. Okay, so I can tune that radio for something. Probably for that sign. Seven two two five. 7225. That'll be $1,000 again. Yep, every time it's just that. He's cracking his knuckles. Oh, I might be able to take him down, actually. It's crazy though, you think you actually have a camera like that? Gasp. Maybe I'm playing as Furball. $60. Okay, that's locked. I don't know what's in here. The auction hall. If you are, I apologize for any random bouts of insanity. I feel like I want to go into the auction and see if I can get money. Something from across the world. Oh, sorry.
This is a restricted area. I don't want to see you back here again.
A sword. A bust. A violin. Rings. Painting. Ooh, I like that. Nothing I can steal or interact with, really. Oh, you're right there. That looks amusing. I bet you one of the actual people painted that who did the game. When I pulled out my camera, those people moved once I took pictures of them, like they were shy. And I can hide his body in here. Thank you for the head pat, Rexy. Oh, does he have a gun? It almost looked like he was going to pull out a gun or a taser. I feel like I'm playing that game, what is it, Hitman? Hitman. I feel like one of these rooms is going to have money for the auction hidden in it. Or this is for later on and I wasn't supposed to go here yet. I literally cannot see in here. Yeah, maybe I just wasn't supposed to go in here yet. It's later in the level. I can go in here, but I have to wait for these people to derp away. Is that like, what's that dude? Evil Knievel or something? If I turned on the graphics, maybe my model wouldn't lag occasionally, but the lag doesn't seem that bad. It's just occasionally it gets sluggish. I could try restarting the game and see if that fixed it. The game still works fine. I wonder if these are where they kept all the auction items. Literally nothing in any of the rooms. Might be some optimization issues. It could be that too, because like I said, in OBS Studio, it's not saying I'm dropping even one frame from rendering or encoding lag. So it's only the guards that I can mark. $60. That's not one of the things. This is something for the auction, I think. $3601779. 3 is M. Wait. 6 is C. How does that work? Oh, mix something. 0 is K. Oh, like Mackenzie. Three, 6, 0, 1, 7, 7. McKenny? McKenna. Centered a bit of fortune on an antique clock. So that is just info to know to hold against them, I guess. Or maybe if I get the clock, then I can blackmail them with it.
What's so special about that clock? Have a look at it, Case. Shouldn't be hard to find. Only one place it can be, and that's the auction hall.
Okay, nothing in here. Lol. Will he care if he sees anything? I feel like I should do the main objective things first. And then maybe those will point me to these other areas. Because maybe the girl, etc., or the coat will point me to these other areas saying to go do this or that. Here, come investigate. One less person to watch what I'm doing. Oh, I can't move aiming the camera. Those people don't seem to move.
I'll distract the attendant. Look for a navy overcoat, gold buttons. I'll make sure you aren't interrupted.
They're not going to notice that literally like every security guard is missing. Form 10 takedowns in campaign. Take money from their coat?
What's taking so long, Case? Not sure how much more of Sev's small talk I can take.
They said blue. We think you'll find it in your best interest to reconsider our offer. Wouldn't want us to ruin your career. Page a meeting location. Don't keep me waiting. Grisham.
Security for Alderain Energy. He's ex-Navy, SEAL Team 6. We've got to find this guy. According to his file, he wears glasses with one dark lens. Take his picture and...
Hearing the Xbox pop-up noise is a throwback.
Grisham might be our way to McKenna.
Take a note of a picture of this guy to identify him. I think they said with one dark lens. That's the wife. Let's try talking to her because that's one of the things.
A journalist. Weren't you told that my husband and I aren't doing interviews or photos?
But you look gorgeous. How about just one photo of you two? I could care less. I'm getting access to the sender. But you look gorgeous.
I'm not my husband's keep, nor his secretary. I'm his wife, even if that routinely slips his mind.
With the record, I noticed the tension between you and the senator. One damaging headline can sink a senator's reputation.
Yes, it could. But if you actually had anything that could do damage, you wouldn't be bothering me. If you want access to my husband, follow his gaze to the perky young tits. Check the auction hall. That's where I last saw his aide.
Okay.
I'll take you to a photo op with McKenna. Her name is Anne Johansson. Not my type, but I can see why she has the senator's eye.
Oh, it says meet with Sev to learn what she's learned. Is Sev dancing with someone? Locate and access the clock.
time to use the mic on that camera of yours. Act like you're taking pictures. Over there, that's the senator's aide. She and her mystery friend seem to be having a very serious conversation.
Maintain focus. Not any riskier now than it will be later. I'm not worried about risk. I'm worried about the reward. We'll get his money.
Ooh.
I'm telling you, if we just wait for the election, we can squeeze way more out of them.
And they're gonna see me staring at them.
Now, we won't get any money.
So they've got a tape of him?
Just trust me. Here, take the valet ticket.
Ooh, so we're gonna go get the tape.
I'll get it in a few minutes.
Blackmailing a senator with sex tapes. Can't beat the classics. That'll give us some serious leverage on McKenna. Nab his valet ticket and get the keys to their car. Then grab the goods.
Go. I'll keep an eye on the gun.
Can I do all of the things? Came from a man named Lee Grisham. Felix's research revealed Grisham wears glasses with one darkened lens. Locate Grisham and take a photo. You have no glasses? You have no glasses? You have no glasses? Nobody has glasses. Why does everybody have such good eyesight? Like, literally not a single person has glasses here.
Still no sign.
Is it him? It's gotta be him because no one else has glasses. Yep.
You found him. Lee Grisham, no doubt about it.
You just checked this pager. Grisham left through one of those doors, near the guard.
Oh no, this is open. This was not before. Punch him right through the cloth. And no one's the wiser.
He just paged me a location. Jackpot. Grab that pager case. I'll head there momentarily. Just wanted to sweat a while. Not a problem, sir. If we lean on him enough, he'll tip over. That's what we have leverage for. Uh-huh. Yeah. But if he does prove unreceptive, do you want me to send a message? Got it. I'll get it done.
Oh wow. Can I take his... No, of course his gun flies out of the map. I need some peanuts. Down, last page, your message reads this. Some not a specific number, indeed.
Good luck with the retinal scan. Stepping out now for a wardrobe change.
Yeah, I think I'm now stuck on this one mission. Okay, it checkpointed, so that's good. I want to explore everywhere. Locked. After the backlash. Did you hear an American insurance company tried to put a time limit on anesthesia, and after the backlash are going back on their decision? I only heard about that like 3 hours ago when I woke up. And no joke, I saw a lot of people being like, really? You think now, after what just happened, that's something you should be doing? Peanuts. I might try to reload VTube Studio and see if it helps with my model. Bam, where does Sasha go? Thank you. You also think it's funny putting so much effort into finding the person who shot the CEO, but they would not put any effort into holding the CEO killed people accountable for their actions? Well, yeah, that's because this person murdered someone in broad daylight with a gun, whereas the CEO just denied health coverage, making it so that people couldn't afford health operations that would save their life. Completely different. Still just as lethal, if not more, because it happens to more people, but legal. Can I reload? Last checkpoint. You want to get away with mass murder, become CAO? Well, you say that as if the CEO himself did that stuff. The CAO is absolutely going to take most of the money from the stuff, but I feel like they're not the one that is actually picking all the things. If I remember, that health company is owned by at least 2 bigger companies, like Black something, etc., etc. I mean, you can look it up for yourself. They're the ones buying up all the homes. And then selling them up. A lot of people do that nowadays. Homes aren't a right, which they should be. They are, like even a minuscule home, they are a investment at this point in time. Because they own the homes, there's no competition, they can price them as high as they want. Grody. Oh, thank you for the follow, Marvin. I do appreciate it. Health, housing, and safety are all human rights. Excuse me. There's another dude walking around there. You think it's funny the Onion article says there's nothing the US can do about guns when it's not a problem in the rest of the world? Honestly, the one big problem about guns in America is even if you went and took even if you went and stopped selling guns, etc., restricted them, etc., there is like 1,000 or 10,000 guns for every one American in America. Like, the number is absolutely staggering. And it practically seems impossible to get them off the streets. Sure, you can still add gun laws, and should, to restrict regular people from having assault rifles, which would reduce the risk of a kid with mental issues, etc., being able to kill 100 people at once. Well, not 100, but you know what I mean. But I don't think at this point there's any way to ever get guns just straight up off the streets of America when it's so ingrained. I think in Canada, they just passed a law and they're going to ban like 100 more types of assault rifles that weren't banned before, because there was a lot of flack about it. And I don't see literally just about anyone arguing about it. You did hear about police selling illegal firearms to international gun dealers and locals. Would not surprise me, but I have not heard about that myself. Okay, I think we explored everything and there was nothing. Oh, they got a butcher's knife there.
Some kind of a reporter. So, what's your angle?
Telegraph looking to government corruption. I'm working for Aldrin Energy. Christian was introduction. I'm here to seal the deal. I'm CIA, deep cover. We need your help. Energy.
Dude, you guys just don't know when to quit. There is nothing your rich kids club can offer that I don't already have or can't get on my own.
More money than God if you just play ball. It is negotiation. Be a team player, we ruin your career. Money.
Do you really think that I'd sell state secrets for something as cheap as cash? Slink back to Aldrin Energy and tell your boss no means no. Better write that down, because after you leave here, well, you won't be talking so good. Boys, it's all yours.
Oh, wow. Oh wow, he actually tried to stab me.
Zoom out. Zoom in.
You little.
Scan is good. Nice work, Ace. Time to get to the roof. That's how we'll reach Adler.
Hey, money. Can I punch you some more? Look, I'm going to take so many pictures of your bloody face. It's going to be all over the news. Praise the second person that comes to mind. First person was Dire Fox. The second person was, you are a very good person, Minerve. Thank you for being the second person I thought of. Thank you for redeeming praise so often. You are, in fact, a very good person, Minerve. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Dire Fox was the first because the whole chat is filled with them replying to me. Like, look at that. Look at how many messages from Dire Fox there is. Sorry, Minerve, you were second. Very good person. Nodders. You love to yap, and I appreciate it. Apparently the agents about them knew but didn't want to fight them or hold them above them, didn't want to hold them accountable. They said most of the time it's not worth it since they get light sentences like 1 year. And that apparently the agent, and they knew they were selling intense stuff like sniper rifle capable of piercing a tank and going 200 yards past it. I feel like calling it a light sentence of 1 year so it's not worth it is ridiculous. Because I mean, the average person, if you tell them, hey, you're going to be locked up for 12 months. 12 months where you literally can't do anything. I think most people would be like, I would like to avoid losing a year of my life at all costs. It's pretty late for International Arm Team. That's true, but still. You know what's crazy? Wi-Fi went out the moment you redeemed it. Recycle. Remember to recycle.
Look, the mechanical room on the roof is your access point to the restricted elevator shaft. It will take you all the way down to the black site.
Yeah, if they did go to jail, they'd not be able to go back to the force. You would hope. I would hope so too. I still feel like it's enough of a punishment that they should do it. But who knows, police love to protect police. I have heard that. Like multiple times, when police get in trouble, rather than actually firing them, they'll just shuffle them around to another state precinct or something like that so they can keep their job. I hope it's Dar that got the praise. Oh, 100%, absolutely. It's good you were not here to hear it because it was so much praise. Or give them paid leave, which is wild.
You shouldn't be here. Head back to the event.
I'm leaving. See, it says exit. Why is this door open now? It was closed before. Someone just unlocked it the moment I needed to. That said boom logic. Boom! Where's the logic? Says you. Pow, pow, pow.
Once you're on the roof, look for a fixed ladder.
I also think it's wild people give so much respect to first responders, but would blank on service workers, but they both get paid the same, and oftentimes they look down on service workers because of their pay. Well, it's first responders are typically saving lives. Service workers are not, and that's why I think there's so much difference in the respect they get. I feel like you should respect anybody doing their job, just like I've always heard the phrase, someone who's not kind to their waiter is not a kind person.
Remember what Marshall said, stay out of sight.
He's being treated like a human and not a punching bag, indeed. But it's, yeah, if someone's literally going into fires to rescue people or saving them from heart attacks and stuff, I can completely understand why they get mad respect. Or at least being treated like Batman. I put the two different things together. I was about to say, if he gets pushed off that, these people are innocent, so they just go to sleep. Batman punching criminals saying, "Had enough!" When you become a streamer, you should absolutely try to clip that voice line of "had enough" and use it as a sound redeem in your stream, and just hope you never get in trouble for using it. Then every time I come to your stream, I'll be going, "Had enough!" You'd be like, "No, I can always play more paladins." Because I know you'll be playing paladins, that's how it works.
Keep low. To the shadows.
I kind of want to knock out all those people, because I'm bloodthirsty, or knockout thirsty.
We're almost there.
Inside the mechanical room, you see a wall-mounted hatch. That's the elevator shaft.
I was trying to get his attention. My dad disclaimer to anyone who joined probably will put in a rules and also commands people have to sign a little contract basically saying they won't leave on purpose stuff on teammates or enemy team or be toxic. You mean join the stream? Like a disclaimer with the rules or such? Because I mean, you can add anything you want, doesn't mean people are going to listen. Only thing adding does is, oh, for joining to play paladins. Again, I do not think you can stop people from doing those things. What you can basically do is just ban them from your stream if they ever do it, or block them in game. It'd be funny if you made them sign a contract saying they can't leave your mind now forever. Give me your gun. Does no one have a gun forever? You didn't read the TOS. TOS says you're mine. I don't think I can take out those two people because they're not giving me a gun or letting me separate them. They love each other too much. Great googly moogly. You don't see any Google or Moogle? What the heck? Let me try a redeem. Did something... Oh, when I restarted VTube Studio, did it break stuff? I'll redeem Googly Moogly, but I'm going to reopen Mix It Up. I assume when I reopened VTube Studio, because I tried seeing if that would fix the stuff. When I paused the game, I moved perfectly fine. I restarted the throwing system, so we know that works, excuse me, perfectly. I have not restarted Mixed Up yet, so you're wasting your points, Slack. You wanted to test it? I'll re-redeem both of those, because I can do it for free. Deal with it. Googly Moogly over top of it, so it looks like I have sunken cheeks under my eyes. Nodders, it's just mascara. Why? Are we venting again? Uh-oh.
Got a 10-14 and all that. That's close enough. Don't take another step.
Do we have a problem here?
Oh, that's them.
Why don't you just let it go? That's one hell of a hit.
Not taking any chances.
1023, backup's on the way.
1022 that. It's taken care of.
Oh, he actually knows what to say.
The bag's for you, Case. You're underdressed.
Okay, I'm gonna get naked, don't look. I'm sure my character can keep their underwear on at least. I'm gonna laugh if the body's just gone. Like, did they stuff him in here? Because I don't know where he went. He dead? Maybe. They just segued away so you wouldn't see us executing them. He gone. No, character is full commando. We will. Wee! You hope they have the teddy bears Modern Warfare 2 as their underwear design.
Get in, get Adler, get out.
You shouldn't have given me guns then. I don't know if this has a silencer. Looks like it does. So this is the black site.
No turning back now.
C4. A homing knife, explosive knife that can be charged, thrown, and steered. Remotely detonate with F. I kind of want to try those out, just not right away. Slows your perception of time and fully heals. This is the Black Ops 6 video game. Claw hammer.
I modified the infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
What perks are you running? I don't even know. Do you have double melee damage perk? I don't. Oh, wow. Did Pantheon get here first?
They jumped me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
Yeah, we were about to do that. They beat us to it. Thought so.
Loud or quiet. I'll use that security room to see what we're up against. If you want to go in guns blazing, I got your back. Your call, Case.
Well, I do want to look for money. Okay, no survivors. We learned that from Cyberpunk. Why? He was already dead. We were just making sure. You know which Sasha will pick? I've actually done quiet a lot of times. So you put in a few extra bullets? Yeah. Do I have regular throwing knives? Tesla learned to murder way before Cyberpunk. Nuh-uh. Can I hang up that phone? I want to look everywhere for money. Shasha, how's the gaming tonight? You also found anime GTA? What? It's going good, though. I hope you're having a nice night.
Tango's in the room to your right. Line them up right. You can take them both down with one shot. Ducks in a row.
It's not out yet. It's called Ananta. You murdered Sivson. XCOM room. Sasha, that's true.
Clean kill. Here. You've been seeing weapon 3. Heading your way.
My weapons have been unlocked. You'd think they'd see that and know not to go buy it. Okay, that guy's just going full Rambo now. I'm double checking for money or stuff. Kill then unloads a clip into a guy. I mean, he saw me, so... Are you on the hardest difficulty? Yes. That literally like ricocheted off him. That is ridiculous. Thank you for the follow, Unknown. I do appreciate it. And hi ZBG, how are you tonight? And you're not me. Oh, you're playing Marvel Rivals. Nice, nice, nice. I might try that out at some point, but not right away. I only have 2 weeks of Xbox Game Pass for $1, so I'm playing Black Ops for the next while. I didn't actually buy this game. Did you like that mission? I did indeed. Although I'm technically still in it. It's 8. Only 8? It's not amazing or such?
I'm seeing 2 Pantheon in the room ahead.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any lootable stuff. Oh, it does have its flaws. I mean, it's day 1 of its release, so I can understand there being a lot of things they need to tweak. Ooh, I was about to say, do you guys have money I can take? And they did.
Am I crazy?
Hold your position, you've got company.
Copy. Go find him. You find anything, let me know. Was it just me?
No, your model right now, I know. So many redeems that you can just stack on top of each other. Is that my teammate? I think that's my teammate. No, it is not. I could not tell. Okay, there's Marshall. Dude wasn't even shooting at me, he was so scared. Barricaded shut. See if you can find another way in. You mean to our left here? Oh god, I have to do this again.
Try the room on the left.
So 5. Oh, do I have the black light? I do. That would have helped. Let me cancel and retry. Okay, so then it's 7 has to be twice. So 7, 7, 1, 4. So 4 can't be those. E.
Look for anything that could get you to the other side. Maintenance shafts, vents, whatever.
That almost looks like another elevator. It's saved there. It is like a couple minutes till 3, so I am going to be winding down pretty soon. See if I can beat this level, but no idea.
Hey, over here. Move this shit. Let me in.
I feel like this would make so much noise. So they found stuff on the computers there that they were certainly interested in. Let me try out that homing knife. So it gets charged. Oh, and you can kind of redirect it. I didn't move it there because I wasn't sure which button to use. If I just tap it, it just blows up after a bit. Thank you for the head pat, Jed. I hope you're doing well tonight. That is hilarious. I thought that would be ammo. We were allowed out in that hallway, weren't we? Just checking if there's money collectible. That is a lot of cola. I would have been impressed if they had chocolate milk in there, but nah. Three minutes from being a lot better, because that's when you get out of work, and also when I wind down soon. Teardrop! But I hope you get home safely. I know you will, but I still hope it. Okay, doesn't seem to be any collectible money. Oh, so that also slows time. That's just... Excuse me. Gonna snooze the ad. Wow, this lasts a while. Bummer, I can't get time to hang out anymore. I'm sorry. Bless you, thank you. Bless your face too, even if you didn't sneeze. Ooh, those look like rockets. Or, no, maybe not. Clawhammer we already have equipped. Blessing faces. Dang, that's a lot of door. I mean, I have C4. There's blessed water in everyone's face. No. Oh, is something gonna come out of there?
I did install a short-range taser. Not very powerful, but strong enough to stun. Case, look. Adler, in the cell.
I don't know. Something's going on in the fleet.
You think they'd hear this little car? I assume I was just supposed to sneak past, but I wanted to see if I could just one-shot everybody.
The power box is on the far wall to the right of the door. Look for a red light.
Area's clear. Copy that. Keep at it. Something's off. Keep eyes on that. Copy.
Loader box, Case.
Help me out.
Go, go, go! Actual armor for once in this mission. Money. Okay, just making sure there's isn't anything else laying around. Guess Woods got my message.
Good. Now get out.
I can't shoot him. Or him. Okay, now we're extracting out areas we've already been.
Now what? Elevator shaft the only way out. Backup's got a ride waiting for us. What the hell is this? Who the hell is that?
Pantheon, one of their elites. He's throwing traps.
Okay, so that's the first time we see what they call an elite that we're supposed to get more money from. I'm not sure if I can shoot through the cover or not. Ad. It starts in a while. We can snooze it in a bit. Since I'm going to end soon. Not subject people to any more ads than we need to. Whoops. Excuse me. Jeez. Where did this elite dude go? There he is. Three. Throwing knife, homing knife. Yeah, I can barely redirect it. The way they said it, I thought I'd be able to, like, just swing it in the air, but it's like you can raise it or lower it a little bit from what I'm seeing. Good night, Sasha. Good night, Sunny. Sweet dreams to you. Put him in the right hands, or my OCD will bug me. God dang it, I didn't want that. I wanted to grab those. Okay, you can't go in there. Did the elite actually drop money when I killed him, is the question. Oh, that looks like the elite right there. Oh no, I did have to walk over his corpse to get it. Hi, Glass. How are you tonight? Thank you for snoozing that. I'm good, and you? I am good too. Thank you for the posture, Ungest. I will in fact sit up. And the hydrate. Donkey. I do have the injection that slows down time or whatever. Oh, that's one of the good syringes, which I literally just comment on. Slows down time for a decent amount of time. Dang, you beat me to it when you got here, Rip, but how you all doing? Hi, Joey. Going well. How about you? Oh, I tried to use the second one there. Things don't always go as planned. Oh, did someone raid into shore? Oh, Frostbite did. I see that grenade. I like not meaning to switch my gun, and yet it makes me there. Yeah, like that didn't even affect that guy, it looked like. I thought that was the lead, and yet he didn't drop the money. Oh, there we go, 70 bucks. Oh, no, 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 no. Couldn't get away from the grenade. I ran it. I should have run the other direction, but the people were there. Hey, for once those things got him. Oh, no, no. I hate how it's not picking these things up automatically. Oh, he threw a grenade. Okay, I guess they're not coming in that direction anyways. Nope, running. I'd rather clear the upstairs first. Just trying to stop them from coming to me while my health regens. Oh, I tried to punch him. It should have hopefully checkpointed right then and there. Using the last snooze right now. Oh. They must have come from that room down there. I literally could not do anything. I mean, I'm playing on the hardest setting, so it makes complete sense. Hopefully, that one trap doesn't get blown up by that bomb. No, it's still there. Because if someone sneaks through that room, then they will hopefully hit the first trap and get stunned. Oh, that hit him, hilariously. You were not the target in the slightest. I like those tranquilizer traps. He was about to throw a grenade. I think it may have fallen. Nope, nope, nope. For a second I was like, is he an elite? Because he's taking a lot of damage. Oh, and that's another elite. Your teammate startled you? Or my teammate startled you? Easy peasy. Oh, I can actually hold it. Additional ammo is not available for this weapon, it warned me. I've got a minigun, so I'm going to be a little heavy. Why can't it be KC instead of Case? Imagine he pushes us up, then he gets shot. That's sick, it is. The ad break starts in 2.5 minutes, and we are going to be winding down after this level, so I apologize if anybody's in the ad when we raid out.
Almost home free.
Ooh. So they blew the elevator on us. Yeah, you clocked out. Pog, pog, pog. And then this door will miraculously be unlocked. Or no, it is locked. I feel like I am going to wind down for now, despite it being not on the level. The level looks like it's going on for longer, and we're already like 17 minutes past my normal end time, and I have stuff to do, like my gacha dailies and my laundry, cough cough. Shore's been raided 100 times, so I don't think I need to raid her. Fumu and Kaiko have a lot of people, so I don't think I need to raid them. Enos is only doing a short stream, so I don't think I should do them. Downer is on doing Blast Boost Central, which I have no idea what it is. Bobo's on with Marvel Rivals, Bruce doing Tekken. Oh well, let's go bug Kaiko. Her and Vu are together. So thank you for everybody coming out and vibing with me tonight. Thank you for the follows. I do appreciate you all. I hope you have a nice night. But I am going to go get a snack, start some laundry, and do all my gacha dailies that keep increasing, since now I have to add Girls Frontline to that. Nodders, nodders, nodders. On the plus side, I did get the Cat Girl in Girls Frontline, so thumbs up to that. You all have a nice night. Thank you for spending your time with me. I do appreciate you all. I hope you have a great night. But peace out. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Sasha,